morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.cars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via the email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. So we're going to start taking check-ins, and the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. QR mobile or QRP. Call now. Over. Mobile or QRP. Call now. Nothing heard, so let's go to general check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Morning, Doc.
Good morning, Bob. Hope all is well with you, as it is here. Looks like we're going to have a sunny but cold day, and actually looking forward to the spring popping around so I can see the grass again. Not that I wish to mow it, but looking forward to it. How about you?
Well, it's pretty tough copies this morning. You're down around an S7. That's way low for you historically. And we are enjoying some slightly cooler weather today. Our high might get up into the low 40s today, I guess. Yesterday, my gosh, it was gorgeously springtime warm. So I guess we'll start seeing more and more of the warm, though. Don, anything else for the net?
No, Bob. Thank you very much for taking my call, and as always, thank you for being there. Until next time, 7-3 from KB2 CDX.
And that time you were nearly 559. Take care, Don. And Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray out of Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on the net. Looks like it is going to be a good morning this morning. There's bright sunshine out there. It's a little chilly. I think it's in the 20s. But, we'll take it. It's better than snow, right? Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number 21303. And your signal up here this morning, Bob, into southern New Jersey, you're a 59 plus 10. Beautiful signal.
Well, yours is a good, clean copy at 559. And, Bob, I've checked you in as number 2, and surprisingly clear is 200 miles. Such a good signal. Normally it takes a while for the short one to get to be readable. But not today. And you, sir, anything else for net?
I think we're about good. I don't know what the plan is for today, but I'm sure the information will flow in my direction, so we'll find out what's going on. Anyhow, Bob, thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. KP2HSF.
Have a great day. I like that. The information will flow into your direction. That is so true. All right, Bob, take care. And Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Call now.
November 8, November Victor, India.
Calling station Fairgan, slowly. Kilo India
November 8th, November Victor Engine.
Morning. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo it is. Was there anyone else?
November 8th, November Victor India.
Echo, come on back. 2 Bobs in a row. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir. There is another station in there. I'll be brief, just in and out. It's 48 degrees. It's going to be a nice day out here in Carolina. Put me down on the payroll. Have a great day. ECARS 40232. Yeah, 4H8873.
40232 it is. And Bob, you're sounding great. Nice signal coming up from South Carolina. It's warmer than we're going to enjoy. Not supposed to get up but below very low 40s. Take care, Bob. That's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, and Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Now, over.
November 8th, November Victor India.
Calling station, couldn't quite reach you. Try again.
Norway 8, Norway Victoria, Italy.
Norway 8, Norway Victoria something. Stand by. Was that Norway Victor Italy? Is this Nick? Over.
TSL, you got it. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. What is your ECARS number?
8539. 8539. QSL?
QSL 8539. Rick, gosh, I guess it's been since early January that we last spoke. I've checked you in. Your number 4. Hope everything is going well up there in Warren, Ohio. Anything else for Ned?
No, I'm not in Warren, Ohio. I'm working remotely from Mississippi. Over.
All right, Nick. Well, it's not a great signal. A lot of static coming in over the top of you. But you're checked in. You are number 4. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Yeah, hope everybody have a good day. 73.
73, Nick. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was November 8th, November Victor in Italy, and he is in Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform it is. Morning, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim in Niles, Ohio. Right now, Bob, we got 19 degrees, cloudy. Supposed to go up to about 44 this afternoon. And the ECARS number is 8344. And Bob, that guy you were just talking to, I think he said he was in Mississippi. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And by the way, you got a real good signal this morning. You're good S9 this morning. Over.
Jim, your signal's been everywhere from down around S7 up to 5 over S9, so up and down. QSL 8344 for the ECARS number, and I've checked you in as number 5. Anything else for the net this morning, Jim? Over.
No, that's about it, Bob. Got some running around to do today, but other than that, probably just stay inside here. So you have a great day, Bob, and I'll stay 73.
Jim, I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Have a great Monday. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform, and he is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call down. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo Delta on the list. Is there someone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
DN.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. I've added Lima Delta Bravo, and I think there might be a third. Try again.
Alpha 9 Golf November.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. Something November, and we'll straighten that out when we get to it. First up, November Bravo Delta. Come back. How How are you doing, Scott? Over.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 10 degrees, clear skies. I got you in 10 dB over, and I'm waiting for the plumber to come in and fix a leak in the house. That's all I got. Back to you.
Scott, you're an S8 signal, readable throughout. Just had to lean forward for some of it. I've checked you in as number 6, QSL 10509er. Anything else out of Belchertown?
No, sir. You just have a great day, and good luck making contact.
Have a great day yourself, Scott. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. And in southern Ohio, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to anyone else who may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning, where we got a little bit of sleet and freezing rain here, Bob. I don't think it's going to amount to much, but nevertheless, it is a little slickery out. Anyway, we got cloudy skies, and I think we're only going to get up in the low to mid 40s before the day's over. Bob, how's things over in the Tidewater? Over.
Well, it seems like it's much the same as you. I'm supposed to get up to the very low 40s today. Much cooler today than yesterday. And I think some of the same tomorrow before we start getting back to warm on Wednesday. Looks like there's more and more springtime showing up. That's okay by me. Jim, what's going on in South Webster? Are you and the family doing anything?
Well, we ain't got much to go on. We're going to have our great-grandchildren, 2 of them Friday night, going to spend the night with us. It's our granddaughter's 34th birthday over the weekend, so she'll be wanting to go out and have a good time with her husband, so we're keeping the babies, and I'm not sure what's going to happen between now and then, but there's never a lack of anything to do around here, Bob. Over.
Roger. Well, have fun with the great grandkids. And I have you checked in as lucky number 7 this morning. Jim, are you going to be able to ride along?
I will for a fact, Bob. As long as I got my electric on here, I'll be listening along. And if you need my service, just give me a holler. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of Southwestern Ohio. Next on the list, I'm not sure I got much of it right. I think, Alpha 8 something November. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Alpha 9, Golf November. AA9GN.
Well, it would help if I got the number right, wouldn't it? Alpha 9 something November stands by. Let's see, Golf November or November? Over?
Golf November. Name's Paul, and then Southern Indiana, Cal City. Just checking out the radio I worked on last night to see if it's working. I put a new display on it, a new frame on this radio, and I just want to see if it worked and check internet. Back to you.
Well, I'm very glad you did, Paul. Gosh, I think we last spoke in mid-2019, so I was that's a few years ago. I've checked you in as number 8, and what's going on in Cal City? Over.
Well, we have 33 degrees, it's cloudy, and it's been raining most of the night, I think. Of course, I just got up and I couldn't tell you for sure, but not much other than that. I just wanted to see if everything's working on this radio, and it seems to be functioning fairly well. Okay, I'll get back on that, let you get on with it. AA9, Golf November.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for your check-in. You are number 8. I hope you have a very fine Monday. Take care, sir. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and that was Alpha Alpha 9 Golf November. He is in Tell City, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
And Victor Charlie.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and India Victor Charlie. All right, top of the list. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Morning, Steve. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and anyone else listening there. My friend Jim over there in Ohio and Paul down here south of me. So, anyway, you do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number 9094. 9094. This morning we got 30 degrees. Light rain, which is turning into ice when it hits everything. So they've delayed schools and everything for a couple hours. The roads are a little bit slick here. So it's not too bad yet, but it's supposed to warm up and maybe get over it here in a little bit. Good signal on you, Bob. You're 5'9" plus 10 this morning. Good to hear you on. N4HCI-KEB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, you're a 5'9", no plus this time. I've got the 9094, and that makes you number 9 on today's check-in list. Steve, anything else before I move on down the list?
That'll do it. Thank you for the number 9. Look for you tomorrow.
We'll be looking. Take care. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, out of Orleans, Indiana. And jumping up into Woodbridge, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Bob. Your signal's up and down. You're between 5, 6, 5, 7 signal. And my ECARS number is 30506. And I think today's going to be the last day of the cold spell. We're sitting at 4 degrees. Going to be sunny all day, and we're going to be maybe going up to 23. But when I look at the rest of the week, it looks like temperatures are just going to go straight up. I think the highest going to get next week. This week could be about 50. So we're heading in the right direction. I'm looking forward to this better weather and start doing some outside activities. What's new with you, Bob? Over.
Well, much the same sentiment as you. I'm probably a little warmer than you, but I certainly am enjoying the trend towards warmer weather. Today we're to be a little on the cooler side, and we've got rain coming this afternoon and tonight. So cool rain, I'm probably going to stay indoors and let that happen around me. And you're in the book as number 10. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for what you're doing and for being here. It sure wakes up my morning, or makes my day anyways. We'll talk again later. 73.
73, Antimo, and you are 3 to 5 over F9. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Juliet Mobile.
There's a mobile in there, Bob. Did you get him?
Anyone else?
Did you get the mobile?
No, I didn't hear any mobiles. Over. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, you're up.
There's a mobile in there, Bob. Hang on a minute.
We got about 37 degrees here in Minco. Supposed to get a little rain this morning and then clear up, I think, in the afternoon. Maybe get up into the 40s today. But after that, I think it's supposed to be a pretty nice week this week. Oh.
Well, I guess it's all in how we look at it. We've got much the same weather, but I'm not going to call it very nice today. We're in the low 40s is what we're expecting, barely getting up there later in the day. And rain's coming my way, so we'll see how much that is, whether it's just sprinkles or a thorough soaking. And you're number 11 today, David. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the 70s by Wednesday, so that's what we're looking forward to. And I got a wedding anniversary at the end of the week, so I'm looking forward to that too. 84-61 on the roster. Have a good day, Bob.
Good thing that you're keeping that wedding anniversary on the tip of your mind. That would be a mistake to forget. Take care. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anyone else?
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra, over.
Not quite copyable. There's a very weak signal in the background, so top of the list. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida. Good to hear you on here this morning. It is currently 60 degrees here in Inverness. Going to a high of 82 today, and it was foggy earlier, but the fog is rapidly lifting and beginning to turn into a very, very sunny, clear blue sky day. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Down to you there in Virginia. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Well, given that predicted high down there, I'd say the Florida cold weather has passed you by, and you are now headed rapidly to hot, sunny summer days.
Yeah, reasonably so. Yeah, I'm enjoying going outside with the doggies and sitting in the sun, Bob.
All right, Wally, I've checked you in. You're number 12. You have a great day. Enjoy the warm weather. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Relay, Bob.
Relay, identify yourself and then make the relay.
Roger that, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I've got a mobile station that's been trying to check in for you, Bob. I'll get him in here. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, mobile station. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control there, Tracy. How copy the clay mill, over?
Still 5x5 there, Jeff. Thank you very much. I also give Hotel Charlie Italy a 5x5. This is Tracy 40254 on Rock. I'm in Mackey Valley, North Carolina. Mobile fixed to pull the RV out, head west.
Roger that there, Tracy. Are you heading west? Where are you heading to in your RV, over?
This is basically taking I-40 from end to end.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a fun trip. Tracy, be careful on your travels. Do you have anything else for the net, over?
Stay warm and we'll get you out.
Roger that. Tracy, have a safe trip, and I'll talk to you as long as possible there while you're heading west. Bob, back to you. That was Tracy. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra Mobile. ECARS number 40254 on the roster. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, in his motorhome heading west there. That's all I've got, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
All right, I copy. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra Mobile in his RV in the Maggie Valley, North Carolina area, 40254. I thank you very much for the relay, Jim. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You're sounding great. Go get him, and I'll talk to you here in just a bit.
All right. sir. I thank you for the relay. That was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Lima Delta Bravo, relayed in Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra Mobile in Maggie Valley. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo. Very weak, Oscar. Come back. Over.
Good morning there, Bob. ECARS number 20647. I think I didn't say my call sign. Right back to you.
Oscar, it's a very weak copy, very weak. I did hear 20647. Hope all is well up there in Tonawanda. Anything else for net, sir? Over.
No, nothing. But the only thing going on here is I got a bad sinus infection. I gotta get to the doctor today. All right, 473. Take care.
All right, Oscar, you have a great day. Wish we had a stronger connection. You are number 14. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. I heard a mobile in there on that last call, Bob. I'll try and pick them up for you.
Mike Tango Mike, go ahead and try the relay.
Yeah, how about that mobile station? I didn't catch your call sign. Can come back again, please.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile.
I got 4 Charlie Kilo Juliet. Could you come back with your prefix, please?
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet.
Roger, got it. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. You copy that, Bob?
I copy Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. You say he is mobile, is that right?
Roger that. Where are you, mobile?
We're in TG County, Maryland, headed to Northern Virginia.
Roger, copy that. He's in Northern Virginia right now, near Maryland.
All right. Well, if I copied that call sign right, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. He is home base is in Gloucester, Virginia, not very far from me here. And where you say he's up in Northern Virginia, I suppose that means somewhere around the D.C. area. Over.
I think he said Maryland, actually. He's a little scratchy, too.
All right, well, fine business on the relay. I appreciate that. And Howell, if you're hearing me, I thank you for the check-in by relay. That was Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. He is mobile out of Gloucester, Virginia, somewhere up in Northern Virginia. And I think that was relayed in by Mike. So, Mike, come on back. How are you doing there?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, this is Joe in Cummington, Mass. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS number 10500. It's 6 degrees here, no wind yet. Beautiful sunny day. Going to 23. Over.
Yep, I'm going to get up to low 40s. Nothing higher than that today, and that's a bit cooler for us. Joe, copy the 10500, and you've got a nice, easy read on your signal. You are number 15 on today's check-in list. Anything else, Joe?
No, nothing from me. Thanks, Bob. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net, and good luck, safe driving there to CKJ.
All right. I just forgot in Charlie Kilo Juliet. Even though I copied him, so stand by. Let me get caught up on that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Charlie, Echo India. Papa 2, November Charlie. Anyone else?
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Charlie, Echo India. Juliet, Sierra Lima. Last call. Anyone else?
Charlie, Echo India.
Charlie something. Say again slowly.
Charlie, Echo India, Bob.
Charlie, Echo India. It is. Top of the list. November Papa 2, November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. We were down in Florida for about a couple of months. We're back up in Pennsylvania now. It's a good day here. It's a partly cloudy skies. Temperatures are probably going to reach about 36 later on today. So, anyway, it's good to be back and nice to hear your voice. MP2NC.
All right, sir. Well, you are your own groundhog, I guess. You've decided that it's winter's end is close enough to move back up north. All right, sir. Hope you had fun down there in Florida. I've checked you in. Number 70. Bob, anything else?
That's it, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. MP2NC.
That's November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Come back clearance. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Looks like we picked up a couple inches or maybe an inch and a half or two of snow out there. The yard's white again. And supposed to end there, it said shortly there. And be a cold day. It's going to get up to about 38 or 40 today. It's 27 right now. So other than that, that's about all we got. Just got up. Going to put the coffee water on. 9106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster it is. Yep, better go get that coffee. I'm working on my second rather large thermos of that over here. Well, I've checked you in. You are number 18 there, Clarence. I'll say 73 and look for you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima out of Dunreath, Indiana. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy. Come back, Ed.
Yes, sir. And for HCI, WB1CEI. 1680 and the numbers, Bob. Ed up here, Northwest Connect. 12 degrees here this morning. It looks like we're going to have a bright sunny day. Got a little breeze out of the north at 5 to 7 miles, 10 miles an hour. It's a little cool right now, but it's going to be a good day. Thanks, Bob. You have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. And for Hotel Charlie India, WB1CEI. Thanks, Bob.
All right, Ed. And your ECARS number?
1688.
1688 it is, and you, sir, have been checked in as number 19. Ed, have a great day up there, and despite the cold weather. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy. Ed is in Sharon. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, was it? Over?
Yes, good morning, Bob. It's Tom, ECARS 1556, 1556. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. We've got about 12 degrees Fahrenheit at sunup and a clear sky. Very quiet, no wind at the moment. Just checking in for the numbers. No traffic for the net, Bob. And for HCI, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, I copied the 1556, and for the numbers, you are number 20. I thank you for the check-in. Hope you have a great day up there, Tom. And a little stronger signal than is our usual connection. You have a fantastic Monday. I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. Thanks, Tom. Tango Whiskey Hotel out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. Says November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee.
Didn't quite make that out. The station ending in Yankee. Give it to me again slowly.
Yes, Bob. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee. Hold on, I need to tune. I'll be back.
Well, Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee. Howard, you were good and strong. Did you say you're going to have to check out and come back?
I need to tune, I think. I can probably get by. Yeah, I was doing working on my computer, and I heard this open spot. So, how are you this morning?
All right. Well, I have you in the log. Do a recheck later when it's a bit better up there for you. Take care, sir. That's Howard, Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee out of Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Hello, Niner. Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. Anyone else? Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta. Morning, Joe.
Morning, Bob. And the band is really nice this morning. Of course, we're back to cold weather. It's 20-some odd degrees and going to be miserable today and some other junk coming along. But, hey, it's still winter. And 9116 for my ECARS number. And we're off to do a little auto tour today.
All right, Joe, a pretty good signal here. A little bit on the high side of S9, and I copy 9116. I hope all is well up there out of Easton, and you, sir, are number 22. Anything else?
That's it, Bob. Thanks very much. We'll see you tomorrow. K9TBD.
We'll be here looking for you. Take care, Joe. That's Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta out of Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
KC31AG.
Something Yankee. Golf. Say again slowly.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Neil?
For an old guy, not too bad. I think my lifetime is 30868. I haven't checked in for a good while. Every now and then I get out and had some noise problems. I can't seem to find it on the big radio. The little radios do okay, but the big one's got a problem. Anyhow, it is what it is. You're sounding good into Western PA, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, Neil, you're a little below S9, but a good strong signal nonetheless. I have you at 0868 for the ECARS number, and your check-in is number 23 for the day. Anything else, Neil?
No, I got this thing now. I'd like to see spring come around the corner. A little chilly this morning, somewhere down around 18, 20 degrees. So I kind of missed that 60 degrees weather. So hopefully before too long we'll be able to complain about heat going.
All right, Neil. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and I hope you have a fantastic Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Neil, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf is in Ring. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Delta 4. 3 Delta Oscar November.
Contact.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Don. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob, from up here in Amish country, Lancaster County. We have 24 degrees going up to 34, I think, or 35. Anyway, anyway, they're calling for a wintry mix tomorrow morning from 4 a.m. to 1 p.m., I think. I hope they don't get it. Looks like some rain later in the week, and then the weekend is supposed to be close to 70, so we'll see how that works out. ECARS number is 30-222. Back to you.
All right, 30-222 it is. You are checked in at number 24. Still hanging on to some cold weather up there, I see. Don, you got anything else for the net?
Contact?
No, but you got a comment in there. But anyway, just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Go back to you there, Bob.
All right, thank you for the check-in, Don. That's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And the contact is
K1T with honey for Don. Over.
You want to talk, Don, over?
Yeah, just real quick. Don, did you get the email I sent to you with the end loading coil? Over.
I did. I looked at that. I see it said it was for their end fed. I don't have one of their end feds. I have my antennas, so I'm not sure if that would work or not. Mine's a high-powered one, but anyway, I don't know. But I'll look more into it. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it will work. I don't know that it would handle an amplifier, but it will work on any of the 40-meter end-fed antennas. Over.
Roger. Okay, we'll check that out. Thanks.
You're welcome. Back to net, Bob. Over.
All right, thank you, and glad you guys were able to get together. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I think that was Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile. Is that correct? Over.
It was Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I'm not mobile, but maybe I doubled the mobile, Bob.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet is. Come on, Don. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net here. WB3IQJ, 21 degrees here in Thompsontown. And for the record, Bob, it's 30637 for light. Go ahead.
Copy. Lifetime 30637. And Don, you are number 25 on today's check-in list. Hope that the weather up there is treating you well enough. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. We'll be mobile after a bit. Maybe we'll get a chance to check in. We're heading for State College, PA. But QSL, the number, and you have a blessed day, Bob. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ.
Take care, Don. Have a great day. And Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and he is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Recheck K4LXY.
Call now.
Recheck K4LXY.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Recheck Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, give me the call again slowly. Over.
Yeah, Bob, this is Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee checking in again. 4969. Conditions must not be good.
All right, well, Howard, it's not much better than it was before, but we've got you just barely. I think you gave me the ECARS number of 4969, over.
QSL, that's right. QSL, thank you. 7-3.
All right, there, Howard. Glad to at least get you on the book, even if it's not a strong signal. Hope we'll hear from you tomorrow. That was Lima. That was Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, and Howard is in Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Hotel Kilo.
Let's try that again. Kilo Charlie something. Give me the call.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Golf Hotel Kilo it is. Good morning, Andy. And let's see, anybody else trying to check in? Over.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, and then this last station, say again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And we added Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. So 3 on the list, and at the top, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Morning, Andy.
Morning, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Don, and good morning, Bob. At 4HCI, this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. It's a beautiful sunny morning. A little cool, but for this time of year, we'll take it. The snow is almost gone, and looks like we'll do our long walk in the park this morning. So the downstairs basement project is coming along. We get our supplies from Home Depot tomorrow, and then we have to get the installer to come by and rip up the old carpet and put down the new flooring. So hopefully I'll be back in a full station with multiple big antennas by the end of the month, Bob. Back to you.
Yeah, it looks like it might take a while. Putting down a new floor means everything has to come out of the room. Good luck with that. I hesitate to tackle that job in a number of areas of my house. Andy, it's great hearing from you. You're number 26. We'll look for you when you get back. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come back, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Lakewood, New Jersey. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't even looked yet. But the sun is shining and the sky is blue. That's all that matters. ECAR number 21219. Roger?
21219 it is, and I like your philosophy, but I don't think I'm going to get the blue skies up here. We got rain coming this afternoon, so I'll have to tolerate that. Frank, you are number 26. I'm sorry, number 27. Anything else for Nick?
No, thanks. I just wanted to check in and see that my dipole's back up and working. You have yourself a fine one for sure. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
73, Frank. That's Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, and Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning. 16.9 degrees here. Kind of a cold, sunny morning. I got my amp back, so I'm enjoying being able to be heard a little bit louder once again. It had a bad capacitor in the low-pass filter, which is a rare failure for Mercury, but they literally repaired it in one day. So it's 4 days, actually 6 days total in shipping, and 1 day turnaround on the repair of the amp. I'm absolutely blown away. But anyway, I'll be doing my net control shift at 11 o'clock. Take care, KB1G.
All right. Well, you take care, Bill. I thank you for the check-in, and you're number 28. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
All right, Charlie, you're up. Come back.
Hi, good morning, Bob. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 22 degrees and cloudy skies. Ticket to ride is 30026. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain tonight or tomorrow morning, and some snow flurries too. So, hey, you never know what the temperature we're going to get and the weather we're going to get. Get rid of the snow when you get a little more. Over.
All right. Well, I copied 30026. Charlie, Roger, they never quite know about the weather. We just have to pretend that we do. I've checked you in as number 29. Anything else?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Just thanks for doing the net. Keep up the good work. A3YJU. God bless.
Take care, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and he is in Davis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3 Ocean.
November 3 something Ocean. Try again.
Yeah, November 3 Oscar. November 3 Ocean.
Yeah, couldn't quite remember. There was a letter before the oceans. All right, Bob, I've got it. November 3 Oscar it is. How are you doing?
Okay, Bob, real good. You're doing good. Everybody sounded good this morning. Yeah, I'm on my Omni 6 Plus. I hope that sounds okay. Could sound better, could sound worse. How you doing today?
Doing well, and you're on the Tentec Omni, is that right?
That is a Roger, Omni 6 Plus. Roger.
Omni 6 Plus. Well, I have the Omni 7, although I don't use it very much. I'm currently on the Yaesu 5000. But your Omni 6 Plus is sounding excellent. You doing anything to keep it running well, over?
Not too much. Just making sure everything's good on it. You know, open it up sometime and clean some of the terminals. But other than that, still working good. Yeah, I don't know how old it is, but it's getting up there in age. But everything's working on it, and yeah, I got the processor off. The processor is off. I'm gonna turn it on right now, and if that made any difference or if that's too much, I'm gonna take it back off. M300.
Yep, not much difference. All right there, Bob, you're checked in. Number 30 for the day. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. It's November 3 Oscar, and Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November it is. And Jerry, you're a bit late for the day. Over.
Been busy doing things around the house here, including feeding myself and the 4 fur babies. We started out today at minus 10, and we are up to 5 degrees right now, heading up towards 21 for the high today. And starting tomorrow, we go up to 38, and then we're in the 40s all the way through the rest of the week. Until Saturday, we are actually supposed to be, see here, Saturday is supposed to be 51, and Sunday's 51. So it looks like we're in that spring warm-up zone, over.
Yeah, waiting for it to warm up down here, too. We're actually getting a little colder today. Yesterday was gorgeous temperatures, but today we're down in the upper 30s, and we're going to peak out at the low 40s. I think then tomorrow may be a tad warmer, but after that, much better. Jerry, you are in the book as number 31. Anything else?
We must be getting some indication of warm weather coming, because the town was out this morning with a big front-end loader cleaning the snow out of the ditches. So that usually means a good run of warm weather. And Tuesday again, 7-3.
73, Jerry. November Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
203, Tango out, New York.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
203, Juliet, Tango out, New York.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November Sierra 3 November.
ending in November. Give it to me again slowly.
November, Sierra 3, November.
November, Sierra 3, November it is, and good morning. I don't think we've met. Make the introduction. Over.
Good morning. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, located in northwest Pennsylvania, about 90 miles north of Pittsburgh.
All right, and according to QRZ, that's Siegel or Siegel, Pennsylvania, is that right?
That is correct. Siegel, Pennsylvania, near Cooks Forest State Park.
All right, Siegel. Well, I appreciate your confirming the pronunciation, because I sure didn't know. Check you in there, your number 32, Jeff. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is, it seems, about 326 miles from you. Anything else out of Siegel?
Nope. Gonna warm up today. We're 9 degrees this morning, heading for 38, and then warmer the rest of the week.
Well, you're almost as warm as I am on the beach today. I'm supposed to get up to about 42, maybe 43. Hope you enjoy this coming warm spell, Jeff. And I thank you for the check-in. I'll be back tomorrow. I have the first shift on Monday and Tuesday morning. So if you're near the radio, do check back in the future. It's November, Sierra 3, November. And Jeff is in Siegel, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
K9, is that you?
Whiskey 9, say again.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
Whiskey 9 or Zulu uniform, anyone else?
November 3, Fox Hotel, November.
I got a Whiskey 3, Fox something November, and I had Whiskey 9 Zulu uniform. So first up, Whiskey 9er Zulu uniform. Did I get that call right?
Not guilty. It's Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Good morning.
Well, Kilo 9 it is. George, thanks for the correction. How are you doing?
I just got up, in fact. Excuse me. I got to kill the frog across my vocal cords there. Just about to check the weather. I think it's going to snow sometime soon here, I think. Let's see, what was it saying yesterday? Yes, there's 60% chance today. Let's see, when's it supposed to start? Between 10 and 3. Well, we're pretty close anyway.
Well, before you said something about it's about to snow, I was going to ask you if you're thinking about breaking the bike out for warmer weather, but maybe that's a little premature.
Oh, my poor neglected bike. It's got a brand new cover on it, but it hasn't been ridden in a long time. It's got a new battery.
Say again?
I say it hasn't been ridden for a while, but it has a brand new battery.
Well, there you go. Easy start. You have fun when the time comes. I am envious. I got rid of my bike decades ago, and I'm kind of want it back, but I don't have the garage. That's Kilo 9er Zulu uniform. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. Next up, I think November 3, Foxtrot something November. Come back.
Yeah, it's close. November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. I don't know if we've talked before. Name is Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo, East Central Pennsylvania, 30952, I believe, on the roster. Go ahead, Bob.
Say again the ECARS number.
30952, I believe.
I got it that time. 30952. And Wade, I've got you out of Penn Argyle, Pennsylvania. I hope all is well. I think the last time we spoke was September of 25. So glad to have you checking in again. You have been logged into the roster as number 34 for the day. Anything else?
Thanks, QSL. Not much going here. Just waiting for it to warm up so I can go outside and possibly do something, but it's not supposed to get that warm, so maybe I won't be going outside too much. Not much going on here. I think it was Bob. Maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow morning. Been getting up a little earlier than normal, so got to do something. Have a good day. And 3FHN.
Take care, Wade. I'll be here, so I'll be looking for you. That's November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. Wade is in Argyle, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Was that Foxtrot Juliet Tango, over?
Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet a Yankee, and that sounds a whole heck of a lot more reasonable. All right, come on back there, Ron, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Yeah, kind of depressing. Early this morning we had bright sunshine. Now it's getting cloudy already. Anyway, we're only around 23 degrees here.
Well, I think I'm already a little on the cloudy side because they're predicting rain coming in this afternoon, and I think we're starting out with the overcast skies. Hi, QSL 30845. Hope all is well up there in Wernersville. Anything else?
Yeah, QSL, Bob, 73. All right.
All right, well, you have fun, enjoy the weather, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow, Ron. Take care. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, come back, Chief, over.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith and Davison. You're a little bit sketchy today for me, but I'm going to check in. I'm on my way to shoot archery this morning and just waiting for the guy that's going to pick me up, take me. So, I guess you have a good day there, young man. It's sunny, bright, and 14 degrees, but it's going to get warmer.
Keith, not a real strong signal, but enough to get you checked in. You're number 36 this morning. Hope all is well in Davison. Anything else?
November 8, Victor Papa.
That was November 8, Victor Papa out of Davison, Michigan, and I thank you for the check-in, Keith. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha it is. Come back there, Tim, over.
Hey, hello, Bob. This is K3JTA. Beautiful day out here. Birds are hungry. They're eating at the house there, the bird house, and having fun. Got starlings, man. Those starlings, they come and they wipe me out with bird feed. They come in packs, and if you look at the individual ones, they're eating a lot, just eating a lot. Anyway, that's like 73 K3JTA.
Tim, a nice signal about 5 over S9, and the bird feeding exercise, which we vigorously employ, is expensive. It's amazing how much that bird seed can, and suet and every other form of bird food can climb right up there. I've checked you in as number 37, Tim. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great week. It's Monday, K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Come back, Joe.
Good morning, sir. Weather here is
to 19 degrees, which is kind of surprising. Yesterday it was in the 30s and up to 50s, but evidently the weather changed today. Of course, it's up and down. It's the time of the year. The ECARS number here is 8289. Thank you again for your service of the net. Be careful, take care, and God bless. And God bless our troops. 33.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform.
Call now.
EA3 ERE.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
EA3 ERE.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Okay, let me try one more time. Maybe somebody can read me in there and that's control of budget for checking. And I like to checking into ECARS. EA3 ERE.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Relay. Okay, Bob, I'm here in Raleigh. If you don't mind, I'll pick him up and relay for you, Roger.
Go for the relay.
How about it, Raleigh? You copy KC1, Mike Tango, Mike Joe here.
Yes, I got a good copy on you, my friend. Please set that controller that I hear him on the radio. My station is not getting to him there. But I wanted to check in with ECARS there. A very good morning there. And I want the ECARS to be part of my cup of coffee. Why that is, it helps it helps MID to get to go on there for sure. I'm sure you guys know what I'm trying to get out there for sure. So ECARS number 30691, ECARS forever good.
Roger that, Raleigh. Yeah, I got a decent copy on it. It's a little noisy, but you're coming in okay. Bob, this is Raleigh. His ECARS 30691. He's, his typical effusive Raleigh. Glad to be saying hello to all of us here this morning and checking in. Over. That is a Roger, although you doubled with him. Come back, Raleigh. We got a double in there.
Come out of it, good.
I doubled with you, too. Yeah, Raleigh, I got you checked in.
All right. Joe, I got Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo checked in by relay from you. Anything else?
Okay, Raleigh, we got you checked in. Anything else for the net? Over. No copy on him. He's getting us off the SDR, I think, in Vermont. Over.
All right. Well, I thank you for the relay. We have Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Raleigh was checked in by relay from Coppercliff, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2
Alpha 1,
Golf
Uniform
Oscar
Juliet
Tango.
Alpha.
Morning, Howard. Over.
Hey, good morning to you, Bob. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Not much to add, just want to check in, support the net, and say good morning to you. Over.
Howard, very very tough copy. Not quite getting over the static. What did you say your ECARS number was? Over?
20738.
Copy 20738. I thank you for that, Howard. You're number 40 for the day. How's everything in Brooklyn? Over?
Everything here in Brooklyn is fine and dandy, doing just well. About to go to work and leave here for the day, and figured I'd check in here with you on ECARS. Over.
All right. Well, I'm glad you did, and I hope we'll hear from you again tomorrow, Howard. Have a great day up there. That's November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
The relay?
Go for the relay.
Yeah, the uniform Juliet Alpha. Yeah, I can try and grab them for you. Uniform Juliet Alpha, this is KB1G.
Roger. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha. Name is Dave, located up here in Claremont, New Hampshire. And I'm a lifetime member, but I'd have to go downstairs and get it. Excuse me. WA1UJA.
You said the name was Dave, right?
Roger.
All right. Well, thank you. Get you in the log. Okay, it was Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha, Dave in Claremont, New Hampshire. He says he's a lifetime member, but he doesn't remember the number.
Well, his lifetime number is 10407, and I thank you for the relay. He is in the log, and just to clarify, the relay station, give me your call.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo India?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I just checked in a little while ago.
I got you. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf it is. I thank you for the relay. Anything else other than the relay? Over?
No, sir. Going breakfast, KB1G.
Enjoy the breakfast. So we have my relay, Whiskey Alpha 1 uniform Juliet Alpha by Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Something Charlie 1. Say again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee. KC1KEY.
Kilo Echo Yankee it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Dan? Over.
Hi, good morning to you. The frequency is not very happy today. We have 21 degrees on Cape Cod, the big sandbar, and my number is 10356. 10356. Have a safe day.
You have a great day as well. I copy 10356, and Dan, I thank you for the check-in. I'm at the end of my shift, so I need to find my relief. I thank you for checking in. Stick around. You might be his first contact. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. Dan is in Harwich, Mass, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Good morning, Bob. J1W checks is aboard.
All right, Jerry. Well, a little bit of a weak connection, but most of the check-ins have been on the weak side today. Hope you have a very successful shift, though. Counting you, it's been 43 for the day. Take care. To those listening, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray is the new net control. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a great day. Sounds like you had a good shift. And thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. All right, J1W check is the call. Good morning, ECARS. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Chernobyl. And my ECARS lifetime membership number is 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service desk and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Everyone is welcome. If you would like membership information or would like other details about the desk, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And a reminder that if you are a mobile, QRV, or a portable station, do let us know on the check-in, and we'll put you at the top of the next list. We look for check-in free cards. This first check-in, this first call is for mobiles and mobiles only. Any mobiles, free cards, call now. Any relays up there for mobile check-in? Nothing heard. J1W checks is a call. We look for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
All right, boy, they're out of the woodwork this morning. KC174RM, N1XY, KC1TY. Anyone else?
KC3GHK.
K1WDX, K1WRM, good morning. Bright sunshine, about 6 degrees. We had -4 as a low overnight. Snow was down to 10 inches, but boy, it's taken a long time to get there. Good to hear your voice. I do find it just slightly off frequency for me, but that's, may just be me. Who knows? Early morning ears or something like that. Back to you. All right, well, I think my radio is drifting a little bit. It does take some time to warm up. I'm going to have to get into some time things, I guess. I've been putting that off because I really don't want to get inside the radio much. What are you going to do? Well, anyway, Paul, thanks for all the music. And that's pretty soon, Claire. Pleasure was mine. And Roger on the snowpack. I think mine is down to 12 this morning. Roger on that. Okay, guess you know about the radio, so maybe it's not me, which is all fine. I understand not wanting to get into things that small and compact. Hands aren't as steady and as nimble as they used to be. You enjoy some joy. I'll probably be listening for a few minutes. We'll turn it back to you. All right. Well, 7-3. Thanks. Check in, Paul. Pleasure was mine. Roger all. 7-3. Have a good day.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you here on Monday morning. Let's see, we got bright sunshine this morning, 15 degrees. What a change. Saturday we were at 53 degrees. Can you believe it? Over.
I know. We've got the same thing going on here. Right now it's, let's see. I am 9 degrees at the moment. But, what a warm up there coming, Roger.
Yeah, it was. I had my T-shirt and shorts on Saturday there. Over.
Roger that. Well, things do change. And before we know, we'll be back up there.
And I think they're saying we got some snow coming our way tomorrow. Over.
Roger that.
Oh my goodness. Are we ever going to get out of this winter doldrums? Over.
Oh, in about 2 weeks, you'll see a big difference.
Okay, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. Have a pleasant day. We'll say 7 threes and catch you next week. Edwin next week. Good morning to you.
All right, 7 threes. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. All right, KC1, KD1, Dan, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I was sitting up here doing my taxes today, and I said, well, I'm going to be here. Let me call you up and say good morning to you. 10356, Jerry. 10356. It is 21 degrees on the Cape. We're supposed to warm up. Have a safe day. Nice hearing you. You're a little bit off, but it looks like you're coming back. Catch you later, buddy.
All right, Dan. Well, Roger on the frequency. And you have a great day there. Good to hear from you. 7-3. NJ2US.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
We got N1JWS, N2ZN. Anyone else?
Charlie echoing you.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
All right. 731 CDI, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. All right, N1JWS. Good morning.
Good morning. You're coming in clear the bell for a change. I don't have anything on in the shop here. I've taken all the equipment. The only thing I'm running is the radio. I don't even know how my SWR is doing. Well, I guess it's doing all right. It's working now. Anyway, good morning to you. Good Monday morning, and I hope the week goes good. You're sounding good. My ECARS number is what? I get it written down on the wall here somewhere. It's 10409, I believe. I can hardly see, but I think that's correct. Anyway, everybody that's on the net, have a good one. Have a good week, Kevin. Thanks for being there. N1JWS.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Place was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, N2ZN, Jerry. Good morning, and stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Got you 5-9, +5. And we started out at 10 below 0 for the low, and we're up to 9. And going up to 21 for the high. And tomorrow between 27, I believe there, somewhere around that. I gotta take a look. No, tomorrow should be 38. Then we go 44, 41, 40. And Saturday we're in the low 50s. Sunday we're in the low 50s. So maybe spring is coming a little bit early. Who knows? And the road crew was out in front of the house this morning digging out the ditches. Over.
Roger on the ditches. Well, they gotta keep those ditches ready because anytime you get a rain, these kind of snowbanks like we've got problems there, Roger.
Yeah, that's the
affirmative. If they don't clean them out, the water goes over the road and creates even bigger problems. So, but anyhow, that's what we've got. We'll catch you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net.
All right, Jerry. Well, I think spring might be coming. I've got a sign of it here. We're starting to see frost heaves in the road and the usual signs there, Roger.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of those down here. So, and water main breaks too. So that's another sign of spring, heaving of the ground. So, very good, Jerry. Take care. We'll catch you later. And Susie, yeah.
All right, Jerry. 7-3. Thanks a lot for checking. WB1CEI, and you're up. WF1L, stand by.
All right, K1WTX, WB1CEI, 1688 on our roster here, Jerry. Morning to you. Morning, Jerry, up there. DGN. Let's see, we started out at 9 this morning. We're up to 18 right now. We got, partial sunny skies up, partial overcast there. We might get some sunshine today. Jerry says, it's going to warm up the next few days. Thanks, Jerry. Pick me up. See you all tonight. K1WTX, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, it is. Thank you, Jerry, this morning. 7-3.
73.
WF1L, good morning.
Well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where it's currently about 40 degrees. Let me check the thermometer here. Right? Nope. Only 33. Hopeful thinking there. So we're 33 degrees. Got a friend coming over today, driving down from Pennsylvania. They're buying my 222 megahertz station. So that will be going home with somebody else. And just if anybody else is interested in VHF, UHF, I have a 903 station and a 1296 station that are on the block. And I also have a 2-meter EME complete array, rotors, cables, and everything that's also available for an immediate purchase. So I'd like to clear that out of my yard, taking up too big a spot. In any case, there you go. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. You got a pile of VHF equipment you're getting rid of there. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine. 7-3.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. And my number is 10013.
K1 maybe checks in the call. We're looking to check in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. you again, Paul. Go ahead.
Well, you were kind of quiet there, and I didn't have 2 meters on. I wanted to make sure that whose end it was screwed up on or whatever, but I guess you were just waiting because this is a normal quiet period for your net.
Well, there's that, and I was trying to get my weather observation turned in at the same time there, so kind of working in 3 different directions here, Roger.
Roger that. Plus, it's a Monday morning, and that's always leaves something to be desired, even though it isn't a work day for us.
Roger that, and I'm still working on my first cup of coffee. I overslept this morning.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, just checking. So I'm done with the listening for this morning. So have a great day. You might not hit 40, but hopefully you'll get 35 or something like that. So it'll be worth doing. The A1WRM will be clearing your final.
All right, 7-3 ball. You said you were sub-zero this morning?
-4.
Roger that. I went down to 2.
Roger on that, and either one of them is plenty low enough for me, and I wish to heck or hope to heck it's the end of them.
All right. I think we got a warm-up coming in about a week here, so we'll see what happens. 7-3 Paul, thanks for being there. Top of the hour. K1W checks is the call. And if there's anybody else that has scheduled contact me, let me know. Otherwise, we're looking for check-ins, restarts. Anyone for ECARS, K1W checks is listening. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, we got you down. Anyone else? Bravo 3 in Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Here's WB3IQJ. I don't know if you collect the numbers or not, but if you do, it's 30637 for the roster. 25 degrees here this morning in Thompsontown, and I got a real high noise level for some reason, but you're a couple dB above that, so pretty good copy this morning. So won't hold it. Just want to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-ins. I've got no noise level at all on this end. So anyway, good copy on you. Thanks for the check-ins. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jerry.
Jerry? J1T with Hunting. John, we got a copy of you. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm going to turn the power up a little bit here. I had it set for the amplifier when I checked in with Bob. J1T with Hunting, Southeast Massachusetts. We bottomed out at 12 degrees, and we're up to 18 now. Bright, clear, sunny day out there, but cold. At least we don't have a lot of wind at the moment, Jerry. Over.
Roger on the wind. We don't need it. We went down to 2 this morning. And some negative temperatures in the area, but I'm on a hilltop, so I stay a little mild than everybody else. Thank goodness there's no wind there, Roger.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, we were we were lucky the 40 years that we were in Goffstown, New Hampshire. We were in the valley, and we were surrounded by hills. We were around 400 feet. The hill right behind the house went to 1,000, and then behind that were the Uncanunics, and they went up to 1380. And then John Barton on the other side of the valley was 1,000 feet. So we were nestled down, and there were times when the cold would settle down, and then other times, because we were protected from the wind, that things went pretty well for us. It was a good 40 years, and I'm lucky to have any antennas up here, Jerry. I'm glad to be on the air. Over.
Much of that. Well, with that hill right behind you, you must have had a lot of cold air fighting down that hill up through the morning.
We did at times. And my daughters, when they were growing up, they had the experience of being able to take a cup of water, throw it up in the air, and watch it turn into ice as it came back down.
Yep, I remember a few mornings like that. Well, my former location was on the other side of town, down in the Rose Park. And the coldest we ever saw over there, back around, it was in the early 90s, -35.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we were in the -20s, -30s several times. And once was when my daughter was very young. We just started to burn wood, and the other heat in the house was electric, which was wicked expensive. And so I was piling wood into the wood stove, and I noticed when it was like 30 below zero, the more wood I put in, the house kept cooling off very slowly until it was down into the high 50s. So the more wood I burned, the more I drew in the cold air. The more cold air I pulled in, the more it canceled out the heat from the stove. Jerry, over?
Yeah, you kind of reach the point of no return.
Exactly. So we picked a room, and we closed the door, and we all went in that room and turned up the electric heat, and that got us through the cold spell. But we just learned a lesson that the heat has a limitation. And the Canadians build a little cold air box, depending on the house, but they'll build a cold air box so that they can let the air go along the wall, and then there's a vent right next to the wood stove, so it's not drawing it from all over the place. It's drawing from that one spot. Over.
Exactly. That's what you got to do, because that stove is going to get the air from wherever it needs it.
Exactly. Yeah. Leaky windows, the sill between the foundation and the bulkhead door wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad place for the air to come in. But still, there was at that point in time there was a whole lot I needed to learn because I just started to burn wood. Over.
Roger that. Well, in the case of new houses, it's a good thing they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, there's good and bad. I love the idea that we brought fresh air in. That was very good because a lot of houses, the tendency is to bottle up the air, heat it, and then you don't have any fresh air for months on end. But at the same time, if you bring in fresh air in and it's 30 below zero, like you said, you reach the point of no return.
Roger that. Well, they talk about wind chill and its effect on exposed flesh, but wind chill does have an effect on buildings.
Anything that's warmer than the air, that's right. Anything that's warmer than the air, it carries the heat away faster.
The rate of air exchange in the house there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Yep, if the house is warmer, if the surface of the house is zero and the air is 30 below, the wind chill is going to cool that surface faster. Over.
Absolutely. Well, Tom, thanks a lot for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday 7-3.
All right, take care up there in Turner, Maine. K1P with Honey, Middleborough, 15 miles in from the minuscule Plymouth Rock, off and clear.
Anyone that gets with ECARS, we listen to check-ins to anyone, anywhere.
ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check in with ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Anybody out there for ECARS? Anybody out there for ECARS?
K1WTX is listening. Go ahead.
Kilo Sierra 1 India.
All right, Kilo Sierra, ready to fire. We got you down. Who was the other station? Somebody was asking if anybody was here for ECARS. Go ahead. Kilo Sierra 1 India. I think that's Joe. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, Jerry. KS1I returning. So how are you doing this morning?
Well, we're a little cold up here this morning, Joe. 7 degrees at that time. We did get down to 2 and some zeros in the area. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger on the freezing temperatures of 15 degrees this morning. Last night, I think it was all the way down to 6 degrees. And I think that today's high is going to be around 28, maybe. But then in a couple of days, it's going to be in the 50s.
Roger that. There's a little snow coming in tomorrow night. But moves back up into the 40s on Thursday. So bring it on.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, we have snow on top of snow here, and so I was in the backyard kind of fixing my antenna. I have a ZX6 DKW, and because of the wind and stuff like that, one of the legs broke off, so I had to resolder it back in place again. But I was in the backyard. I still have snow all the way up to my knees. It's still 23 inches out there, and it's just like we're going to have snow until the middle of August. I don't know. Back to you.
Oh, we'll all be gone by the 1st of April. You got a little more snow than we have up here in Southwest Maine. I do about 14 inches this morning. Some warm days we had. But anyway, we've got enough there, Roger.
Okay there, Jerry. Yeah, someone tuned up right on top of you there. So all in all, everything is going really well here. And so I just wanted to say, howdy, and make sure that everything is okay in your end here. Everything's okay with me. I got to go to work a little bit later on. I'm retired, and I work at the neighborhood Lowe's part-time down there just so I can stay away from the TV set and the refrigerator. Over.
You're on that job at Lowe's. Well, that's a good place to work. I used to work part-time in a hardware store. It was almost a paradise job there, Roger.
I know exactly what you're talking about there, Roger. And yeah, because I spend just as much money as I make there, and with all the tools and electrical stuff, and it's just like, hey, you walk down the aisle and you help the customer and go like, I can use this, Over to you.
Absolutely. I bought half of my food from the part-time shop where I worked there. It was a dream job. The pay was lousy, but it was a nice place to work there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, the pay is right now. The pay is not too bad. They pay me $23 an hour just to come in and help customers and restock some of the shelves there and stuff like that. But I'll tell you, as far as plumbing stuff, I'm in plumbing, I'm in hardware, I'm in electricals, I'm in tools, I'm in millwork, I'm in flooring. So I'm kind of a floater, and so when people don't show up for work, they kind of call me and see, hey Joe, are you willing to work today? And I said, yeah, I'll be right there, no problem.
Roger that. Well, they're lucky to have you, I would say. Well, Joe, thanks for checking. Place was mine.
73 there, Jerry. This is KS19, ECARS number 10411, and I'll be clear and listening.
Check-in, looking for the check-in. ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we got down. Anyone else? Anyone else? Free charge. K1WTX is closing. Well, Sean, I guess you're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 20 degrees, sunny skies. Definitely cooled off, and I think we're going to get up to about mid-30s today. and then slowly get warmer every day. Tapping into my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy, pretty decent audio, and band conditions are definitely different, and seems like everybody must be sleeping in. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, this is a dead spot state, 3992. This will pick up spots. Anyway, always a place to hear you. You got a good signal coming in. You're about 9 months here in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, appreciate the signal report, and yeah, it's definitely a colder one this morning, but at least it's sunny out, Jerry. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna try and make a couple phone calls here and get my morning started. And appreciate you getting me checked in here. And I thought I'd do a quick check with you, Jerry. Be good and stay warm. And we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to net.
All right, Scott. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure here. You got Monday 7-3. Check-ins, anyone free cars. Anyone that be checked is listening.
Good morning, N3AQ.
Hold please.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo. Anyone else? Anyone else? Reach out to me. One minute, get close to me. Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo to Jacob. Well, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Didn't know if I'd make a trip here or only located up here in Oakland. And I know we're in the Sea State. You're pretty late on me, and I'm not sure how I'm coming through to you. But I figured I'd check in. I've got an ECARS number of 1950. Good morning.
All right. Well, Oakland, that's my old stomping ground. Both the wife and I graduated in Oakland.
Hey, roger that. You're probably going to get out here today and do a little portable setup. You get some radios ready to go and some antennas. We're going to hop on the sled and throw them in the back. Give them a little ride out here and do a little field setup. Give that a whirl, see how the digital stuff's working. Maybe try some voice contacts. That's about it from here in Oakland.
All right, well, you just formally join the portable operation there. 7-3. Thanks for checking. Pleasure to fly.
Very good. Have a good day, Gary. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Well, I'll say hello. N1 India Delta.
N1 India Delta, we got you down, and what else? November 1, India Delta, good morning.
Good morning. The band seems a lot lower and quieter than normal this morning, but thought I'd say a quick hello. Hope everything is going well. And just listening around the band a little. Go ahead. The name is John, 10072.
All right, John, you got a nice signal to Southwest to me. With 10 over 9 there, Roger.
That's about what you're doing here too. Just about. But boy, is it very quiet listening up and down the band. And it's running 100 watts here, about 200-foot long wire, and using my old Elecraft K3. Over.
Well, the old Elecraft is doing a great job there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure for flying. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, and you have a great day. N1ID.
Check-in, then what else? 3,000. Check-ins, anyone free ground, K1WX is listening. Anyone out there for ECARS, K1WX is the call. We're listening.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Hi, Whiskey Oscar Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA2WOL. I didn't write down your call yet. The handle is John Juliet Oxford Hotel November. I'm in New York. That's 25 miles west of Albany. Quaker Street, New York. Quaker Street, New York. And next sunny day today. That doesn't sound that great, but I hear you. That's the important thing. Back to you, right there in your call again. WA2.
All right, John. Call on this end. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Gave one to Jack. Name is Jerry. And you got a good signal coming in from west of Albany. It's southwest Virginia, so 10 over 9.
Okay, so you're good. 5-9. You're here, Jerry. And, yeah, I didn't quite, I know you're calling K1 something. I didn't get four letters, but sounded good. Sounded good. Nothing else. I think you said he was made. Things are doing well in there. It's been a cold winter here, and about 5 degrees here. This morning it's even colder. Even colder tonight. So like everything else I've had it with the weather, and looking forward to spring. Jerry, back to you. Go ahead.
All right, John. I think we're all looking forward to spring. And the call Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. K1 WTX. Roger.
Okay, K1 WTX. Very good. Very good. Very glad to hear his name this morning. And have a great day. And away from let you get hooked up with other people here on the ECARS this morning. We'll see you later. Have a wonderful day. WA2WOL.
All right, you do the big dog. Thanks for the call. Station 573.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
All right, BRK, PAQ. Hold your third station again. Oh, Bravo 1. All right, I got good Kilo Bravo 1 on Tuesday. We'll get to that later. BRK, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, we're 22 degrees down here in southern New England. And nice sunny day so far. I guess some clouds are going to come in, and then they're supposed to blow away. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've got about 7 degrees up here. It's chilly everywhere. There's plenty of snow around. Jim, you get buried with that last storm?
Jerry, we only got, it's reported as 15 inches. Around my area, I estimate probably around 12 inches. So it was pretty good snow, but not as bad as what they got over in Rhode Island and up in the Cape Cod area. That's a toughie over there. Over.
Yeah, they were definitely clobbered. Well, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Great signal in the southwest of Maine this morning. The band's in pretty good shape. 7-3.
Okay, Jared. 7-3 to you. This is W1PRK, and I will be listening.
All right, thanks for checking, Jim. Pleasure was mine. Next thing's up, ending Tango Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. Call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. 10410 on the roster, and yes, we got clobbers. Had 32 inches in many places in my yard, measured on the flats, and some 4 and 5 foot drifts. But they weren't anything really I'd contend with. We broke the record at TF Green Airport, the official weather reporting station, by almost 10 inches. And people saying, oh my God, this is worse than the blizzard of 78. Not where I live. During that blizzard, I live in the same place. During that blizzard, I had 4.5 feet in my driveway. it was just unbelievable. It took 2 days to dig out using a 1964 Erin snowblower and a shovel. Well, this last storm, it took me 4 hours to dig out using the same snowblower and the same shovel. So it wasn't anywhere near as bad here, but 32 inches is still bad. So back over to you, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Well, that sounds like quite the storm nonetheless. Yeah, who will forget the blizzard of 78? Now, up here in Maine, we skated right through that one. That was mostly a southern New England event. Joe, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. 7-3.
7-3, have a great day and stay safe. Oh, just quick comment. How's the audio sound on this rig? I did a little work on it. It's an old Drake TR4CW.
It's very much, Joe. I would say it's probably better for DX than for Rank 2, but no problem with it, Roger.
You mean it's rather mid-rangey?
Roger.
QSL. Okay, thanks a lot. That's what we wanted to know. 7-3, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure is mine. Next station up, Kilo Bravo 1 something to Roger. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Suffolk Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Get you down this side. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry. Just look out your window. Long as you stand and sleep. The name is Ron. Delta Oscar November. Zephyr 10251. Copy, New Hampshire.
All right, Don, Southeast New Hampshire. We got you down this side. And I guess your weather's about the same as ours. Well, I don't know how cold you got this morning. We were 2 above. We had sub-zero readings in the area, Roger.
Roger, Jerry. We had about 5 degrees on you. We were 6 or 7 at 5 o'clock this morning. Over.
Roger on the 6 or 7. Cold enough by anybody's measure. Don, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Don, the pleasure was indeed mine, Jerry. I'm real thankful I'm not living where Joe is.
Roger that. K1 Pre-Cars, K1WGS is listening.
November 1, uniform of Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 1, uniform Mike Juliet to take it. Good morning.
Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, we got a ton of snow here. Tough to tell how much exactly with the drifting, but it was well over 30 inches, and where I'm on a corner lot, all the plowing and stuff, plus everything coming off my roof, my backyard is well over my head, so I don't need to go back there anytime soon. But anyway, week off from school last week, right after February vacation, so 1 week turned into 2, and finally get back today. Hopefully everything goes well, and we can start getting back to normal for this time of year. See how things go, but just doing a few things out here on the computer in the shack, and figured I would do some radio while I'm here.
Well, thanks for checking in. Enjoy the weather down there and enjoy watching the snow melt, Roger.
Oh, I'll love to watch it melt. Definitely will. Alrighty, I will let you go. I have your call sign. I missed it before, and I'll let you move on to some more.
Absolutely. The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, QSL.
Alright, got it in the log now, and I'll let you move on to some more, and have a good one.
Alright, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
ECARS, K1WJX is listening. Anyone? Anyone for ECARS, K1WJX is listening.
K1-3PEO Mobile.
I think there's a mobile in there. Again?
K3PEO.
Can't quite pull you off there. Sorry.
Interested?
Lisa Ray, is that you?
Yeah, I just turned the unit on. Like, is this K1WTX?
Roger. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning to you. I just got out of bed, so can you cover me okay?
Oh, got a fine copy on you.
What is it?
You're 20 over.
Thank you very much, sir. I just literally got out of bed. Give me some chatter, I'll give you a report.
All right, well, good to hear you. I was late getting up myself, so I really made it in time to take the handover from Bob this morning. But Ray, we were nearly zero this morning. We were actually 2 above. A lot of sub-zero readings up here this morning, Roger.
Roger. 5-9 plus 10 over 9 yourself.
All right, well, got a great copy on you, Ray. And do enjoy the day. It's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning.
7-5. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. That was beat down Ray. How did beat down? Beat down? Where else? K1WJX to the call. Listen, checking 3 cars.
Check one, six.
Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I just had to make a count. Boy, the band is going up and down. I don't know what's happening.
Well, you figured on the last transmission there, but we did get you on the check-in. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe. Pleasure flying. 7-3. 81 cars, call now. Got about a minute and a half left to shift you. Somebody's going to be my tail gunner. K1WJX 3 cars we're listing.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar.
Hotel Golf Oscar with a nice signal. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I almost said VE3 hot green onions, but I thought I'd better use the proper phonetics. Hi. Yeah, good morning. The name is Eldon, Echo Lima, Delta Oscar, November. Located in Kingston, Ontario, on the North Shore, east end of Lake Ontario. About maybe 120 miles east of Toronto, Canada. Under sunny skies and quite cool conditions this morning. Go ahead.
Roger on the cool, Eldon. Got the name down, and you got a nice signal in the southwest Canadian. We had 2 above. That's on the Fahrenheit scale. We had a lot of sub-zero readings in the area, but I'm on an open full top, so that was a little bit wilder. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, very good. And you're sounding really nice, too. There's noise on the band. I'm in a noisy area. I'm just running an inset antenna for 40 and running a Kenwood TF890S here with a Ohio mic. So, and running about 100 watts. I thought that may help you hear me. And good morning to everyone else on the band and shortwave radio listeners. And, yeah, we're just relaxing here, doing a little research on the computer, and then we're going to get up and go for lunch, my wife and I. I'm off today. I'm working 3 days a week post-retirement at our Kingston General Hospital here. So that makes it kind of nice when you can work a little bit and you get 4 days off or whatever through the week, and it's kind of enjoyable. Go ahead.
All right, Eldon. Well, the place was fine. You and the wife enjoyed lunch, and we'll kick you on down the log here. 7-3 and thanks for the check.
Thank you very much. You have a great day. VE3HGO, V3 Hot 390.
All right, we're at the end of the shift. WA4THR, Mr. Vic, are you there?
Vic, are you there?
Yep, just finding the right buttons here. Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. How was your shift? WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Well, good to hear you. The shift this morning, I had 21 check-ins. I had super quiet on my end, all quality signals. And Bob had 43, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds interesting. We'll see what happens today then. All right, Jerry, hope you had a good weekend. We'll pick it up if you're ready.
We good, Vic. I'll leave it to your game to your hands. Thanks for all you do for the service. Game with the check. That's free.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been operating on 7255 every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. You get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us when you check in and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP. Any of you around, call WA4THR. There's one, November 2, Mike Sierra, and I'm going to assume QRP. Good morning. How are you, Mike?
Well, actually, about a week ago, I came down with COVID, so I was home recuperating, taking it slow, doing a little operating. I did receive my Q1 It's a nice little radio, but they warn you, don't go running more than 9 up to 12 volts. So I have to bring up a lower voltage power supply to go check it out. And that's the story today, Dick. WA4THR.
Very good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the new radio, Mike. That sounds good. I know you waited a long time. You were hoping for Valentine's Day. I guess it missed that, but still a nice present. And you sound a little congested still with the recovering from the COVID. I hope the recovery continues. Anything we could do for you this morning? Over.
That's about it. It's a little chilly today, but the snow we had about a week ago, there was just a couple of inches left. You have a good week, everybody feels well.
Yeah, it was actually warm here this weekend. We're up into the 50s, I think it was, and sunny. And then this morning we were down to 18. So it's up to 30 now. But and they're talking potential winter storm watch for tomorrow. So winter's not over yet. We've still got almost 3 weeks left. See you later, Mike. 7-3.
Everybody please listen. Have a good day. Number 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, that's N2 Mike Sierra, QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike, and now not having heard anybody else in the special category, I'll do a general call-up. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. But anybody anywhere can call in, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Tango.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Delta Bravo.
All right, so far we've got Zulu Golf November QRP, KC1 Mike Romeo, Golf Lima Tango, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Lima Delta Bravo. Who did I miss?
Kilo Delta 1 Q.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
All right, let me see. I think I missed a letter there. Whiskey something 2 Quebec Mobile. We'll figure that out in a moment. And Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. All right, well, let's run with this list. We'll start with the special guys, and that would be N2ZGN QRP. Good morning, Jerry. How are you? Boy, talk about schizophrenic weather, just back and forth and back and forth. That's interesting. Well, your high so far was our low this morning, and I think they're calling for a wintry mix tomorrow morning. So we'll see what happens. That just means I've got to get a lot of stuff done today because we're down one vehicle at the moment and swapping around. Trying to get things done, and I've got to pick up horse feed and groceries and do banking and stuff and get that taken. My wife's got a doctor's appointment. We're just going to be busy running around today, Jerry, it sounds like. Anyway, the quarter of a watt's actually doing pretty good. 100% copy, especially when I point at you a little bit. Anything else? Over.
Well, this is normal March weather,
You're right. This is, at each season change, it sort of jumps back and forth between what it was and what it's going to be. So that's kind of where we are. All right, Jerry, we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Now let me try that mobile. The Whiskey something 2 Quebec mobile. Who was that? WA4THR. Better point the other way. The station ending in 2 Quebec Mobile. Can you call again, please? Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2, over.
All right, Harvey, there you go. I wonder why that didn't give me that. Usually if I put a question mark in on the one character I don't know, it's not a question, I'm supposed to put an underline. That's why. All right, but got you now. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile in Morristown. How are you?
Roger, this is WS2Q, but right now we are not in Morristown, New Jersey. We're on the Garden State Parkway west of Asbury Park heading to the Work QTH. You got a good signal? Solid S9. I just wondered what your QTH is. Over.
All right, I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which you probably have not seen unless you get a magnifying glass out when you look at the map. It's a pretty small place, less than 500 people, but it's roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, between Elisburg and Shamokin and Mount Carmel and Natalie, which doesn't show up on many maps either. But that's where we are, Harvey. Over.
Roger, in East Central PA. Very good. We're right now in Central New Jersey heading north. You got a good signal. We are just under 73 miles an hour. High. And we won't hold it. It is 27 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. 27 and sunny. Over.
Oh, pretty good. And you're up to S8. That's pretty good mobile signal, Harvey. Sounding great. All right, drive safely there on the Garden State Parkway, and we'll look for you again. That was a WS2Q, and heading up the Garden State Parkway. I'll clear with Harvey and go get Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you. You've got a nice 5.9 plus signal, and it's right now it's 19 going up to 27 and sunshine. How you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing pretty good. I have a bit of shoulder injuries that I'm struggling with. I made the mistake of going to the doctor about a left shoulder injury. Nothing has changed there. It only hurts if I do a certain motion. But now my right shoulder is in pain all the time because they were manipulating and checking things. That's irritating. I should never have gone. Anyway, Ray, you're 10 to 20 over 9. Sounding pretty good. Over.
That sounds pretty good. Okay, I won't take you too long. I just woke up. Please enjoy the day.
All right, I will do that. KC1MR is in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get November 3 Golf Lima Tango much closer in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango in northern Lancaster County near the town of Ephrata. And overcast skies here and cold. So I'm looking at that forecast as well. I think it'll be more like ice secretion, so to speak, than snow, but we'll have to wait and see. So that's the weather in Pennsylvania. And then you're right, winter is not over. So I'm running my usual 400 watts and everything purring away here as it should. And how copy? Over.
Oh, you're 10 to 5, what was it? S9 to 10 over 9, I believe it was. Anyway, big signal. Sounding good. Yeah, we get that. We had that in the fall, too, I think. It's most noticeable coming in and out of winter, I think. In March, it actually came in like a lamb. So we may have one of those marches like we did 30 years ago where it goes out with 24 inches of snow. We'll have to wait and see, Gary. Over.
Yeah, I remember that well. So we'll see. Anyway, you enjoy. Thanks for what you're doing. Stay safe. Stay warm. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You are 5.9 plus.
Thank you, Gary. N3GLT Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up is the KB3 Fox Bravo Lima. Good old Ron over in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, except for that stupid shoulder. How are you? Over.
We're doing pretty good. We got that 4-letter word out there. It's coming down again. That snow. It's slightly, but they're saying it's supposed to change over to rain or something. I'm not for sure. But it's 27 right now. Going to 46. That's what they're saying. I don't know about it. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo. Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the numbers is 30969. Copy?
Oh, yeah, 100%. And that's sort of what they're forecasting here. And if it's like they say, if it starts in the early morning with when the temperature's below freezing, it'll probably start with snow here, too. I think we're supposed to go up into the upper 30s at least by the afternoon. So it may not amount to much except for the morning drive time. We'll just have to wait and see, Ron. Good copy. Ron is 30969 in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's all I got for now. All right, you guys take care. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
All right, 7-3. KB3FBL, clear with Ron. Next one up, K8 Lima Delta Bravo in Ohio. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, morning, Vic, where we've got balmy 30 degrees, cloudy conditions. We've got sleet and freezing rain falling. I'm hoping it quits before we end up losing power, and I got to deal with the generator. But outside of that, Vic, it's a great day here at Clay Mill. You're 5'9 plus. How's things over in the Metroplex, Melver?
Oh, pretty good. We had a busy weekend, and that was interesting. Had a whole bunch of kids. I don't know, probably at least 100, maybe more, coming by to see how ham radio works, and pretty good setup there at the Hack for Kids BloomCon conference. So that was interesting. The only trouble was this year, amongst all the other noisy activities in the big meeting hall we were in, they decided to have a DJ. So we could, once they started, we couldn't hear anything on the radio, and people couldn't hear the radio, or we couldn't go back out. So we ended up going all digital for the rest of the day. But it was pretty good, Jim. Anything we can do for you today?
No, I just want to say hello to Jerry at Peru, New York. I couldn't hear much more than a whisper, though, on his QRP rig. And Gary over there in Ephrata, you're sounding good this morning. 5'9 plus, Gary. Vic, have a great day. Back to you. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, Jerry was only running a quarter of a watt, 250 milliwatts, so he was right down in there. He's trying to get in that game with Jeff up in Maine where he never runs a watt. He's always less than a watt. Anyway, we'll see you later, Jim. K8LDB will clear with Jim. Next up, and the last one on this list is up in Freedom, Maine, 81KE. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Up here in Freedom, Maine. Cold morning this morning, single digits when I got up. It's only 10 right now. Kind of a strange part of the year, I guess. Yesterday, things were melting and across the roof so fast, it was like an open faucet. And now everything came to a standstill. Anyway, good to hear you. Good signal up here. Hopefully I'm giving you the same. Or only giving you 100 watts. I ordered a new tube for the AOAB. It's been here for a while. I just haven't mustered up the energy of the want to yet to, format everything forward and get the cover off and make sure there's nothing in it that's going to kill me. Keep it unplugged for a while, I guess, and get in there and change out that tube. It's soft, so it's going to be more short bout or something causing damage to the end. But that's why easy to get put a new tube in. So I got one of those anyway, and the thing is, I'll be about 240 meters. Can you really hear me? That would be a surprise, over.
Yeah, well, very good on getting a new tube. That's a 3-500, isn't it, in the ALADB? And at least they still make them, although I think they all come out of Russia or something now. I've still got the original iMac 3-400Z in my amp, and it's been going for, I really think, close to 60 years. I've certainly had it for 40, so it's right amazing. Anyway, Tom, anything else this morning?
No, just wanted to get in and say hello. While I was sitting here, I was checking my email, waiting for phone and so I can figure out my next step on that. So while I was doing all that, I heard you come in, so on your schedule, so I figured out see if I can try to get behind B-Town ready, but it's just not a big enough station, so. But anyway, I hope no weather for the rest of the week. I gotta have the induction truck This is K1KE.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, you're S6S7 here, and good copy. KD1KE, Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Hello, Charlie, Oscar India.
Up 10, Warren.
November 1, Yankee India Victor Remote.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Hey, Rich, you want to move up 10?
Roger, roger.
All right, well, let's see. That's a miss right there. I've got Charlie Oscar India, Yankee India Victor, Quebec Oscar Bravo, Papa Radio Kilo. I think there was a mobile in there. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo mobile, and there's another mobile?
WD3IQJ.
IQJ mobile. I've never talked to you mobile. And let's see. Who are the others that I missed?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. I think there might still be one more in there.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, got you. Let me stop at that point. Might be some more, but my list is getting long, and there's a little bit of QRM in there. First up, W3JCB Mobile. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Vic. All those listening, W3JCB Mobile. And to sign the book on tonight, 24 degrees here. Blue skies, but it gets a little chilly, over.
Yeah, it was quite a bit chillier this morning. I was surprised that it was in the teens after being so warm over the weekend. Well, you're heading out early with Oscar to go sign the books today, aren't you, over?
Yeah, Roger. I got a guy coming to replace a piece of siding that the wind blew off this winter, and he's supposed to be here sometime around 10 or 11 o'clock, and I told him, I'll be very close to
Well, there you go. Get it out of the way early. That's good, so you can be there. Yeah, coordinating with contractors and people like that is important. All right, Charlie. Well, good to hear you mobile. That may be the first time that we've talked mobile. I'm not sure. I don't see any notes in my log notes about that. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
You got it.
All right, W3JCB Mobile will clear with Charlie, and another one. I don't think I've ever talked to you mobile either, Don. WB3IQJ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the frequency, WB3IQJ Mobile. As I told you earlier this morning, going up there, meet with a bunch of other hands and have lunch and drop some stuff off I need to get to somebody else. But good signal this morning here, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. So you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, WB3IQJ Mobile.
All right, up to S7 and Q5 the whole way, Don. WB3IQJ Mobile headed for State College, right there in the absolute middle of the state. Drive safe, Don, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow morning, over.
Roger, 73, Vic, WB3IQJ clear.
All right, that's WB3IQJ, normally out of Thompsontown. Yes, it's there. We have had several verifications, and I've visited nearby. We'll clear with Don. Let's get down into West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dick, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. I never heard Charlie mobile before. I didn't even know he did a lot of mobiling, but I could hear him. He wasn't real strong, but you could have had a conversation with him. But I don't know. Oscar may not like him talking on the radio when he's driving. May want to concentrate. You know, Oscar, I think runs that show. Anyway, it's pretty much the same weather as you got. It's 34 degrees. They say we may have snow turning to light rain, but I can't see it very snowy. I mean, it's 34 degrees. I mean, I just can't see it. But I see the flurry every now and then. I guess they count that. I don't need it. I'm really not going to be disappointed if we don't get it. That's pretty much that. Anyway, That's what's happening here, Vic. I'll turn it up back over to Ned. KC8TOS.
All right, good copy from you today, Ted. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the snow. We do, since we're down a vehicle, we have to kind of schedule who's got what, because we've got one four-wheel drive vehicle. If it's got the bad conditions, that's the one everybody wants to use. And after that, we're just sort of struggling to see what fits where. But good to hear you this morning, and we'll just wait and see what happens tomorrow. Anything else, Ted?
No, the band must be in marvelous shape today. I thought I looked at my volume on my radio. I said, well, what happened? Did that get turned up? No, it's where it normally is. So, the band seems to be in good shape. And like I said, Charlie's mobile was working good. I could hear the other mobile too. So, anyway, looks like you may have a good day for radio, Vic. So I'll throw it back to Ned and let you see who else wants to talk to you. And everybody have a great day. KC8TOI.
All right, very good, Ted. KC8TOI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, November 1, Yankee India Victor. Greg in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good timing. I had to go off the site and something to do with Spotify to get raised on the premium. But anyway, good timing. Good morning, everybody. I'm remote control out of Old Orchard Beach, Maine, but I'm in Venice, Florida. And just to let you know, it's 70-plus degrees. And I'll try to send some of that warm air up north to melt some of the snow and ice. So let's see. They're going to be painting our villas. Well, there's 48 villas here, and they're about halfway done. And today they sprayed high-pressured the hours today, and then maybe tomorrow or the next day we'll get painted. And we changed the color to a little more darker than just a yellow. So, yeah, it looks good. So, of course, that costs money out of pocket. Let's see. I'm running a Flex 6400M, and it took a little bit of work to get this all going, but I'm glad I did before I left Maine, and it's nice to get on HF. Don't have to worry about any HOA, shenanigans. So, anyways, let's see what else is going on around here. Well, I golfed yesterday. I'll golf tomorrow, and I break 90. I feel great. So.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, you checked in one time mobile from a golf course, I guess, in the golf cart, running the remote. That's pretty cool. Anyway, make us all jealous with that weather in Venice today, won't you there, Greg? Anyway, anything else this morning? Over.
No, all set. Nice to hear everybody, and there's good signals. And I was on 40 earlier. I try to check into the USL net occasionally, and today had the guys up in Connecticut. I have a good friend from there who moved to South Carolina, who I saw at Hamcation, and I did buy I never had a Kenwood. I bought I think it's a Kenwood TS 590. Got a good deal on it. The guy on the tables at our site was trying to sell it, and nobody would buy it. So I offered a price, and he said, sold. So I got to get that back north, and I can probably got enough radios now to set them up for all the different bands. My wife says, you don't need any more radios. Hi.
Well, need and want, that's two different things, so that's a good deal, John. I have seen guys, I was following up on the QRZ page of another guy that I talked to here recently, and he had one radio for every band. So never make any adjustment, just go to the different radio. So you get yourself set up that way. All right, John, good mobile. So you're 10 over 9 out of New Hampshire, remoting out of Florida. Good to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later, 7-3. All right, that was N1YIV, and we'll clear with Greg. Next up, KC1 Quebec, Oscar Bravo in New Hampshire for real. Good morning, John.
Good morning. WA4THR, KC1 QOB, here in Exeter, New Hampshire. Just want to let you know you're 5'9". 5'9", excellent 5'9", good audio. And I'm surprised. There's a lot of QRM in the background there, but you are making it through clear. 10505 lifetime is the number. And we got 20 degrees and about 3.5 feet of snow on the ground. And that's about all I can report over the next bright out because it's starting to clear us out.
We had snow cover for quite a while, and we had the coldest February that I have any records of, and mine go back 34 years. So the average temperature during February, the average daily temperature was only 19, which beat the previous record that I had on file of 20. So that was pretty good. But our snow all disappeared last week except for the piles at the edges of the parking lots. Everything else is completely gone. We might get some more tomorrow. We'll just have to see. So your measured in feet snow is not something we're worried about right now, John. Anything else this morning?
That was the only other thing I wanted to say is thank you, Vic. I appreciate what you keep this net up because some days you guys are the only ones I talk to. Anyway, 73 to you, Vic. WA4THR from KC1QOB.
All right, John, 73. KC1QOB up in Exeter, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And now we'll go get W1PRK in Connecticut. Jim, good morning.
Good morning. Excuse me, Vic. Hey, good morning to you, and thanks for picking me up here. I know you had a pretty big crowd trying to check in. Hey, look, it's about 23 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Nice and sunny. I guess it looks like actually the clouds are coming in right now. It's supposed to get overcast, and then I guess by the evening it's supposed to clear out. And then tomorrow we're going to get some snow and possible turn to rain. So no fun, especially, and I'm kind of with you, bad shoulders, and you go see a doctor, they start manipulating them and trying to figure out what's going on and so forth, and all of a sudden your shoulder is worse off. So I'm with you on that one, buddy. Over.
Yeah, this is ticking me off. This right shoulder has not bothered me for 8 years. It was a real problem for a year or 18 months, and it got worse in all the physical therapy, and I finally just quit going. Why am I paying money to be in pain all the time? And then I actually was picking up a bag of feed one day the wrong way. Something went pop in my shoulder, and it has been fine for 8 years. No issues whatsoever. Full motion, no pain. Now I've got the pain back. I had burned. I should have never gone. Anyway, Jim, we'll wait and see what happens. I've got to pick up feed today. Maybe I can pick up what's wrong and get it straightened out again. Jim, we'll catch you later, okay?
Oh, okay, Vic. Good luck with those shoulders, and don't go golfing with those shoulders. All right, take care. 7-3 to you, buddy.
Everything's wearing out. You know, that's the problem. I need to get some Zerk fittings attached to all my joints so I can loop them up good. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. I'll clear with Jim. Next up is K8 Echo Zulu Bravo back into New Hampshire. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on a beautiful, clear, sunny day in southern New Hampshire, 59+10 with excellent audio. We're in the shack today working on a long-running background project to upgrade our computer network infrastructure from what I would call consumer-grade hardware and software to enterprise-grade hardware and software, mainly for improved network security and some additional functionality. This is a project I've broken down into hopefully manageable stages so that the network is never down industry SPF sense. This is proving to be a little bit daunting in that the manuals for this software comprise about 3,000 pages, many of which are filled with terminology and technology I am still having to learn myself. Anyway, it's moving along a little bit slowly right now, but we'll get there. Back to you, Vic.
Well, I have sympathy for all of that. Some of this stuff is just, I don't know. You know, I had the trouble this weekend. I was setting up inside a building with a little portable station. Normally I have a little GPS dongle that allows me to grab time very accurately off the satellite. But inside the building I couldn't get a link to a satellite. and I was trying to just do something simple, set the time manually, and I couldn't remember how to do that. And the directions were, more than one screen for it, and didn't work when I tried them. I finally used the Google AI on my phone and got the thing figured out as to what the right string was to get the time set. But that's a very simple thing compared to what you're doing. I have a great deal of sympathy. Hopefully you can get it all sorted out, Rick. Over.
Well, Vic, time tends to solve these problems. I worked all day yesterday trying to get a NAS system, network attached storage system, running under a virtualization software package, and I spent the whole day on it and really didn't get any suitable result. But I'm poking around looking for guidance online, finding a lot of it, and I'm sure we'll get there. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Rick. Good to hear you. K8EZB, you're like 10 over 9 here as well. Big signal. Clear with him up in Amherst, New Hampshire. Last and up, but not the least, before we take another list, is Norman, KB3SNG. Good morning. Well, he was there. KB3 Sierra November Golf. You still there, Norman? Might have been called away. I was copying before, and that happens sometimes with these longer lists. Things come up while you're waiting, and you have to wait. We'll catch them on another call-up. So we'll do another call-up. We'll look for anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call W84TH.
Juliet Yankee. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 1.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
Hello, 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Katie with Hall.
All right, I know I missed a couple, but so far we got Juliet Yankee, Hotel Alpha Bravo, Echo Delta X-Ray, Tango Bravo Delta, Tango Whiskey Hotel, and Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee. Who did I miss?
Redneck, KG8RN. Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet. Did you get me there? November Yankee Papa.
All right, we've got adding KG8RN, Hotel Tango Juliet, and November Yankee Papa. Any others I missed? Somebody quite close to the noise, but ending in Foxtrot. So we'll put that in, and hopefully when we get down to that, we'll get better copies. Start back at the top. Glenn, AB4 Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Gray, Bedford, Virginia, where we've got something strange going on. 38 degrees here today, and it was 72 degrees here yesterday. And they're calling for a little snow here in a couple more hours. I'm having a hard time believing it unless there's some cold air coming with it. So we'll just have to sit here and see. That's just somebody else's purview, not mine. Anyway, I hope everything's good with you. Just wanted to drop by and say hello. Hope you had a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, good weekend here. We were up in the 50s and sunny across Virginia, it looked like. So that may be what's headed your way, Glenn. Hopefully it's nothing that interferes with anything or lasts very long, and you get back to sunny days. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't think it can be, March is fickle, but at this point in the season, I don't think we'll see something like we did about 3 weeks ago. That was a horrific thing that we had. I'm unbelievable. Anyway, have a super day. We'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
All right, yeah, one of our biggest snows ever was at the very end of March, about 30 years ago, and it was 24 inches all at once, and it was wet and heavy. I remember that. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up, let's see, Hotel Alpha Bravo, which is probably Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. Looking at my choices, is that you, Ron? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. And sounding good this morning, you're 5 over 9. Beautiful sunny day up here. Awful cold, though. Minus 23 Celsius this morning. It's warmed up a few degrees since then, but that's okay. Another 2 days and we'll be above zero again. It's all up and down and all over the place. No traffic for the net this morning. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
All right, Ron. Good signal from you. Up to 10 over 9 there. Sounding great. And it's just this time of year, fickle. Temperature 40 degrees different from one day to the next. So that's just the way it works. Anything else, Ron? Over.
No traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good morning. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. V3HAB up in Castleman, Ontario. I'll clear with Ron, and we'll go get, let's see, was that November 4 Echo Delta? No, that's probably, I'm going to guess, I don't know who that was. That might have been W4 Echo Delta X-ray. Who was the Echo Delta X-ray?
Good guess. W4 Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie down here in Statesville, North Carolina, where it's 46 degrees this morning, and it was in the 70s yesterday. Well, I can't believe it. I can hear everyone up north this morning. Normally I'm lucky if I hear one or two in every half hour, but I hear every station you're talking to that's way up north, so conditions are kind of odd. Anyway, nice signal this morning, Vic. Thank you for running the net. W4EDX, Bernie.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Nice to hear you. We haven't talked since last October, so nice to catch up with you. Yeah, I'm hearing stations so far from 41 miles out to 400 and, you may be 444, over 400 miles. You're one of the longer ones. So nice wide footprint today, and that makes it interesting. It's always better if everybody can hear each other. Anyway, Bernie, anything else? Over?
No, that's it. I got a brand new auto tuner. I finally went from a manual tuner to an auto tuner, and I've been playing around with that, and it seems to be working okay. Anyway, you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, working well. Yeah, they, because most of the, and maybe all of the current auto tuners, tune in chunks of capacitance and inductance, as opposed to continuously variable like most manual tuners. It gets spoiled by the automatic nature, and they tune pretty quick, so they don't interfere with things very long. If somebody hits tune, it's over with in a couple of seconds, which is nice. The first auto tuner I had actually was analog. It tuned a rotary inductor and a capacitor, and you could hear the motors running as it gradually tuned in, as opposed to the chunky of the relays going. But it's kind of cool technology. Anything else, Bernie?
No, that's it, Vic. Like I said, I'm playing with it, and it seems to be working. Thank you for running the net. W4EDX, Statesville, North Carolina. 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Bernie. W4EDX in Statesville, North Carolina. We'll clear with Bernie. Next one up, K9 Tango Bravo Delta. To be determined in Easton. Good morning, Joel.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Signals are pretty good. I'm surprised. I'm hearing most everybody. And nice and chilly in Canada. We're still below freezing, but not much. And it was bitter this morning, windy and bitter. But hopefully things will be turning into spring sooner or later. We lost most of our snow by now, expecting maybe a little stuff in the next few days. So ECARS number 9116, back to net.
All right, good copy, especially if I point at you there, Joel. 9116 on the roster. Yeah, except for the piles at the edges of the parking areas. I think the snow, even on the edges of the driveways that was plowed, is all gone. Just the big piles that were like 4 feet plus high. There's still some of those left, but we're looking at brown sticks, brown grass, brown trees. That's just the other side of it, not nearly as bright as it was. Anything else, Joel? Over.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I believe some of the stuff won't be gone till June. But I tell you, I had cataract surgery, and all of that snow for such a long time really was tough on my eyes, really, really bright. But it's nice and brown now, which makes it much easier for me to see. And that's it. Thanks. 7-3.
Yeah, cataracts, getting those fixed is wonderful. The colors are better. Everything is brighter. But, yeah, I would get snow blindness coming in from outside, go in the house, and just have to wait a minute to try to adjust or remember to wear sunglasses when I was outside. Joel, catch you later. K9TBD, Easton, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Tea with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'd harken back when you were talking about the original auto tuners. I was working at the New Hampshire Satellite Tracking Station on a contract with Ford Aerospace and Communications, United States Air Force. And the first auto tuners came out, hands in between operations would gather together, and we figured out how it operated and how it was built and what you'd have to do to make one on your own with the servo motors and all of that. Very, very interesting. And one thing, if anybody's listening, make sure you keep the current on the outside of the coax that feeds the power to the auto tuner. If it's a remote tuner, or even if it's in the shack, you have to keep current off the power leads and off that coax. Because what will happen at times on given bands, it'll go to resonate, and things will be going along just fine, and all of a sudden, the coax will resonate, or the coax plus the power will resonate, and then the tuner will just go nuts because it can't figure out. It was about to finish, and then all of a sudden everything changed because it hit a spot where the reactances activated the coax shield and the power leads. W84THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. The first one I had never had a tuner back in the tube radios because most radios came with their high impedance output with the Pi network tuning setups, and they would tune anything. You didn't need a tuner. But once you got solid state, that are broadbanded, and I thought, great, nothing to tune. Except now you got to tune everything to match 50 ohms, input of the radio. So you had to get a manual tuner. But you could see the same thing there. You learned some techniques about how to get the most optimum tuning when you were tuning it manually. Anyway, very good, Tom. Anything else today? Over.
Oh, not too much else. I had an opposite experience because my first radio was a Holocrafters SR160, and Holocrafters made the SR150 and 160 to go in the car. So they had no loading control, just a plate tune, and you had to give it 50 ohms. So the beige box, if you look on QRZ.com, the beige box that sits on top of the FT897 was built back when I was about 18 or 19 years old, and it was the tuner that gave the match to the Holocrafters. Now, it's been embellished over the years. It seems kind of small, but it will handle up to about 500 watts with most antennas, and that's how it got its origin. W84THR K1T with honey.
That's interesting. Yeah, mine were very basic rigs, grid plate load or whatever kind of stuff. And my amplifier is that way. It was built with a very sturdy Pi network output, and that amp will tune up into anything. I never have to worry about it. I have to run a tuner between the rig and the amp, though, because a certain amount of stuff reflects back. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Out there with Tom. Next up, W2HY in Scarsdale, New York. I think that's got to be high. And if that's the case, we haven't talked for over almost 3 years. Over.
Good morning, Vic, and great to talk to you today. This is high. I'm about 20 miles north of New York City. It's about 26 degrees. 20328 is my number. I hear everybody great. I guess it's the ground connectivity. So I'm just standing by. Thank you so much for running the net. And everybody's doing a great job. I certainly remember the good old days of ripping the final on my Apache and whatnot. And the funny thing is, I even read that in the good old days, and of course, the rigs today are a million times better. We're in the good old days now. You didn't even need an SWR meter. You just zipped the final, and that was the end of it, and DXCC was coming over. So thank you, Vic, W2HY Clear.
All right, very good. Hi, yeah, it's been since April of 23, last time we talked. So good to get you back on my list from Scarsdale, New York, 20328 on the list. My first rig, my first transmitter was a Night Kit T60, and they simplified the tuning. I mean, it had the 3 tuning controls, but they just read relative power, just maximized the relative power, and that worked pretty good, except on 6 meters because they doubled in the final rather than being straight through. And if you just maximized it, you were really operating on like 25 megahertz, and it didn't work pretty well. So I had to learn where to put the tuning for that one. Anyway, hi, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, quick question. Did you build the T60 yourself, or did you get it already built? Over?
Oh, I built it. I had just built. That was my 3rd Night Kit. The first one was a space spanner, regenerative receiver, and then I built an R55A super het, and that was the one that I had when I was getting my license, and then I built the T60 after the license came in the mail. Over.
Well, congratulations for getting them all working. I have a KG625 VTVM. I've had it for 55 years and still needs just a little bit of adjusting. So thank you, and best 73. W2HY standing by.
All right, I was 14 and gradually improving my building skills from using one of these giant soldering irons that were meant for copper pipe, I think, down to using a solder gun and stuff like that, and straightening the wires up. But they all worked, and a little regret, I sold all that. I gave away the space spanner. I sold the rest of the station at a Hamfest one time. Guy came in early and just took everything I had on the table all at once. I just didn't have room for it, and I still don't. But it would be nice to still have it around. W2HY, Scarsdale, New York. I'll clear with him. And let's get Jerry in Minerva, KG8RN. Good morning, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all the gang on ECARS. Well, we're having an uneventful morning this morning. We got the milky skies, and the temp's still hanging below freezing a little bit. We're showing 29 right now, and light winds about 6 miles an hour. Peak to 9 sometime within the hour, so that's things here. And speaking some old stuff, it just reminded me of something I have back that I ain't got rid of yet. Is I think it would be a collectible. It's a Merch 2000 manual tuner, and it worked great. The only thing happened to it is one day I went to tune it, and things wasn't working right, and here the spring broke that holds the ratchet in place. So I think maybe when the weather warms up and get back outside, I think I'm going to get that up and play with it. Everything I got now is manual tuners. I don't need it, but when I did need it, it really worked great at one time. So it's something built for an amp, and I've never had amps. And all the years I've operated, I had an amp probably. Well, I got the gift, and then our MC100 with a homebrew amp that I helped build. And the relay, push-to-talk relay went in it. So what I had to do was press up an England to use a relay, but it ran about 10 kc wide. So another reason I give it a new home free and never look back. But anyhow, I just thought that Merch would be a good something for somebody to play with, especially if they run amps there with 2,000 watt capability. So that's my short story this morning. Here's my holler. So we're feeling good and everything's okay. So we'll turn her back to net and say happy trails. KG8 Redneck Minerva.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, about once a year I get out an old rig that I keep in storage, and it has an MFJ manual tuner. I think it was one of their first products. Works 160 to 10 or something like that. And the last time I hooked it up with the tuner would only work on one frequency, and it was just corrosion. Some contact cleaner on the switch that selects the tap on the inductor, and on the capacitors, the tunable capacitors had a bad connection on the rotor part. But once I cleaned it all up, it worked fine, like it always did. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3. KG8 Redneck.
All right, that's KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. We'll clear with him, and let's go get Bill up in Graniteville, Vermont. K1HTJ, good morning.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning. Yeah, cold one this morning, 10 below this morning. Up to 15 right now. I'm hoping you're hearing me okay. I looked back up.
I heard you.
TS14. HX, hotel, that's right. I hope I got the mic being set correctly. How's that?
Doing good. TS480HX. Yeah, I had an extra digit in there for some reason. It's doing fine. No problem, Bill. Everything okay? Sounds like you guys still had some cold weather going on, over.
Oh, yes. Then when you were talking about your shoulder, that reminded me of I had a frozen shoulder and I was getting cortisone shots in it. And I remember an old picture stretch that I used to do when I was whatever shoulder's palm, the palm of that hand up against the wall, and all the way to the wall flat. They start rotating the ball with your palm on the wall. And when I had my frozen shoulder, I did that out in the garage. And my wife heard it pop inside the house.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I have happening with the left shoulder that I went to the doctor about. If I lift up something across my chest, even as simple as reaching across my chest to flip a light switch, it goes pop and hurts. And I have to pick up that arm with the other arm, and if I put it up over my head and just pull on it, everything is good. It's back to normal, full motion, no problem. And the doctor was fiddling around with it, and it went bad. And they both, the doctor and I guess he was a resident there, both said, well, we heard that one. We heard that pop. But that one is fine. It's the other one that's bothering me today, and I can't figure out a way to make it feel better. It just hurts. And I think they just strained something and twisted around and reaching up and doing stuff. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, hopefully that's all there. I think we all need 60,000-mile services and stuff like that, I think, just like your cars. Hopefully you don't have a torn rotator cuff or something. My younger brother, I called him the other day, and 6 months removed from his surgery on the rotator cuff. And he might be able to play golf this summer.
Yeah, I did, years ago, I did have a torn rotator cuff. Not completely, just sort of, ripped and not separated. And some gradual build-up with exercises gradually got that one back, and that's been fine. This one, they actually explained this, that the shoulder is coming, like shifting in the socket. It's almost like a dislocated shoulder, but not completely dislocated, and that's what you're hearing pop in and out. I'm just nervous about doing anything. I could just avoid the motions that cause the pain. But the other one that hadn't bothered me for 8 years, I hope that's just a strained muscle or something. Anyway, Bill, we'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, man. Good luck. K1HDA.
All right, that's K1HDA, Graniteville, Vermont. Clear with them. Now back down into North Carolina, W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Contact.
WF8I.
Hope you are well. Hope everything is good. And funny you mentioned that about your arm and shoulder. The same thing happened to me when I told the doctor, what happened. I said, when I do this, his response was, just don't do that.
Yeah, that's the classic, hey, doc, it hurts when I do this, then don't do that. And that's what I said, I'm only coming in because, it's so predictable how this hurts when I can make it act up. And I thought I just ought to get it checked, and that's fine. I'm right back to where I was. It doesn't hurt unless I make that motion, and then I know how to fix it. But instead, they've injured the one that's been perfectly good for 8 years. And I don't know what to do to get it fixed. I'm hopeful it just will get better in a few days. Anything else, Bruce, over?
No, sir. Band is fading on me. Probably doing the same on you. Have a great day. We'll talk to you during the week. Thank you.
All right, that's W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Now, I heard WF8I stand by for that one, but there was one ending in Foxtrot. Who was that? Over?
Italy Foxtrot.
Well, I hear an Italy Fox Tango. There's still another one, and I hear you in there. Try again.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
That's it. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, of course. I was almost going to guess that, but, sometimes my guesses aren't as good as they used to be. KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot in Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning, Gene.
We've got 64 degrees here.
Contact.
Anyway, thanks so much for having me. It was nice to meet you anytime. And I hope to get checking with you again tomorrow. Turning you up, talking you up. Have a blessed day, everyone.
All right, Gene, hang on just a second. There was a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Sorry about that, Vic, there. I'll let you get back to him there, but I'm sorry I missed your call there when you called me there. I'll be sitting by here.
All right, we'll pick you up in just a second then. Let's see, what is that? Anyway, that must be what it is. All right, Gene, good to hear you. KN4MUF Huntsville, I'll clear with you. Now, I've got three that are sort of picked up out of sequence, but I'll go ahead and take them because there's not time to take another list anyway. The Whiskey Fox, what is it? 8 India, that one, come in.
Okay, Chris. Yeah, WF8I here in Toledo. Just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. And that's about it there. Boy, the nice signals coming from distance there. You're doing a good job picking them up there. All right, I'll let you get busy there. Just wanted to say hey. So back to you there, WF8I.
All right, you're up to 20 over 9. Hey, big signal. I see what it is. When I wrote that down, I wrote a 1 instead of an I. That's why I'm going, what F8? That doesn't show up as anything, but WF81 isn't anything. WF8I. Toledo, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, Roger.
All right, there, WF8I. Next up, VE3 India Fox Tango up in Guelph. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, good to hear you. Good signal 5 and 9 up here. Beautiful sunny day. 0 degrees. It's not exactly warm, but the sun is out, and I'm happy about that. Back to you.
All right, yeah. We had a beautiful weekend, but it's overcast and we're over freezing. We've dropped up 33 degrees now, so that's progress. But not nearly as. It was nice that the weekend was good. All right, Keith, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
Yeah, contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf. Good morning there, Beck. I missed you when you called me a while ago. I stepped out for a second. Sorry about that.
7110. Okay. Thanks, Vic. See you later.
All right, B3NEJ, got you, Terry, going down with B3IFT. Now, Sierra November Golf, I do hear you in there, Norman. Good morning.
Good morning there, Vic. Sorry about that when you come back to me there. I had to step out for a second there. I just put another antenna up there. Is it doing okay?
Oh, yeah, you're 5 over 9 at the moment. Sounds fine, over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bob O'Neill will give it to me, send it to me in the mail there, and I finally got it up there.
Oh, finally got weather good enough for you to get it up. Well, it's working, so congrats on that, Norman, and enjoy it, over.
Well, I don't care about the weather. It's got to be, it's 6 foot of snow. I don't care. I'm out there, Vic.
All right, very good. All right, KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with him, and we're running just a little past the top of the hour, so I'll say thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation, and look for Bill, KB1G. Are you on there, Bill? Over.
Affirmative, Vic. KB1G.
All right, well, we'll just pass it straight to you. Bill is the next net control, folks. Everybody stop and say hello to him, and we'll catch you later. KB1G has the service. WA4THR is clear. 7:30.
Okay, good morning, everyone. I just want to do I'm expecting a call from my vet. My cat is in the hospital, so if it happens during my shift, I will just have to take the call, basically just ask somebody to cover for a few minutes while I talk to them. But otherwise, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. This is a directed net. We ask any station that has any traffic on the frequency to go through net control. The net prioritizes mobile, portable, and QRP stations, and if you are such, when you're checking in, please indicate that, and I will move you to the top of the list. I'll be taking lists, by the way, so please don't just randomly stick a call sign in there when you feel a gap. You will clearly hear me ask for a list, and that's the time to check in. Also, when checking in, as much as I'm flattered by you treating me like a contest station, we don't in any pileups. So just double clutch on your push to talk. And you know what? If you're number 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, you'll still get around in here. So try to avoid colliding with each other. And if you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, go ahead and put yourself at the back of the melee, and you'll be more easily heard. This is ECARS is a member service. You can find out more about it at ECARS7255.com. It's short money for a good cause and a great bunch of people, so check that out. But you do not have to be a member to participate in the net. So, with that, is there any residual traffic that needs to be cleared on the frequency schedules? Anything, please call now. Okay, I'm going to make my first and only selective call for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, and then I'll ask from that point onward just to kind of put yourself on the back of the melee and indicate as such. But right now, selectively, do we have any stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP? Please call now.
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I have one. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Are there any relays? Anybody else being heard that I don't hear? All right, let's get this done. K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning.
Some errands is moving to a place where nothing is closed, so you have to get the car to go almost anywhere here, so have a lot of fun spending the mobile. Other than that, it's going to be warming up here considerably, even though we're having some rain, but we've still got snow on the ground that fell 5 weeks ago. Over.
Oh, yeah, we had a 36-inch storm about a week and a half ago, so, just about a week ago. So there's still ample amounts of that on the ground. What's your name and what's your location?
My name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I'm currently located, I'm really not sure. Well, Southampton Township on north end of the Pinelands, over.
Okay, very good. Get you in the Pinelands. All right, very good. Anything else we can do for you, Doug? All right, thanks for being riding along with us, and if you need anything, don't feel free to holler. All right, this is KB1G with the I just got done doing the Rhode Island Skywarn net, so anyway, this is ECARS looking for general check-ins, and folks, please try and avoid a pile-up, but check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Call November.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Golf Hotel, Hotel.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo station ending in November, JTJ, Golf Hotel, Hotel, anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, just curious, M1FGM, were you in that initial pileup?
USL.
Okay, I'll erase the November then because that's you. All right, let's go with that list. KC1 MRA, Ray.
Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day. We have the low 30s, which is fine. So how you doing, Grant?
I'm doing all right. I got my aunt back and purring like a kitten. Had a bad cap in the LC circuit of the low pass filter that made just a couple of bands really wonky for power output. And mercury luxes are not known to fail, so they fixed it in a day. It literally took 3 days to get there. They had it fixed the next day and shipped it back. So I shipped it on a Wednesday and I got it a week from Saturday. So pretty ridiculous service, and they covered everything. By the way, I said, even if you have a repair that is out of warranty, and this is out of warranty, but they took care of me, but that they cover it. I got to get this call. Hold on, everybody stand by. Sorry about that, Ray. I'm expecting a call from the vet, and that wasn't it. It was a stupid timeshare spam call. But anyway, back in the saddle. Back to you, Ray. Still there, Ray?
Yes, I guess I am. I didn't know who you were talking to. Anyway, you sound good. 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
You're probably about the same. I operate without a preamp, so it's a little stingy on the S meter, but I think you're well over 9.
Very, very good. Boy, well, you take care. 7 please enjoy the day.
All right, you as well, Ray. Take care. All right, this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for JTJ.
Norway 3, Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile. Could it be Julia Tango, Julia?
Got you down there anyway, but all stations stand by. I'm working a list right now. Juliet Tango, Juliet, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, here's the info, JTJ down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here. The name on this end is JT, and I believe I don't think I've ever talked to you before, I don't believe, but I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody's doing good on ECARS today there. I tell you, down here on the battlefield down here this morning, it is something like 37 or 38 degrees here today. And it's supposed to get up to something like 38 or 39 degrees today, so it don't supposed to raise much up here. They calling for a little bit of rain this evening now. It's a drastic difference in the temperature there from yesterday to today. Yesterday it was about 67 degrees up here. And today we woke up there and gonna hit a high of something like about 38 or 39 degrees. So you know how that goes there. Just want to say hello to everybody. I hope everybody's doing well there. And my number there is 40384. That's 40384. And we're going to let you get on with the net there. We'll talk to you tomorrow. In 4, JTJ, Big Flat.
Okay, JT, so thanks for joining us. We've talked before. We've talked multiple times, but nice to hear you from Appomattox. And you have a great day in the sunny south. Take care. Clear with N4 JTJ. Moving down to Gulf Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. The name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And my ECARS number is 21352. And I am in the Upper Hudson Valley of New York State.
All right, John. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Is there anything that we can do for you?
No, everything's doing good. I got a good signal on you here. I got you 10 over 9.
Oh, great. Yeah, you're crystal clear. I'm reticent to give signal reports because I run the radio in the lowest gain setting just to make it nice and quiet. And it still hears plenty good, but the S meter is not calibrated in this position. It's a little stingy. But Q5 all the way.
Hey, Roger. Well, yeah, I don't care too much about the signal. As long as my voice is making it to you, that's all that matters. Alrighty, thank you for being net control. You guys do a great job. And I'll let you get back to taking calls. So 73s, KE2GHH, back to net.
Hey, take care, John, and thanks for joining us. Clear with GHH. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1. November, good morning there, Bill. Over.
How's it going?
I said, good morning, Bill.
I said, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing fine up here with 26 degrees and the sun is shining.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm just kind of a nervous cat parent. I've got a cat that was having some appetite issues, and he's going through a barrage of expensive testing. Most is inconclusive, but something's irritating his GI tract or his pancreas or something like that. So they're doing supportive care. He's in the hospital, and I'm expecting a report. They sent me a picture of him this morning, and he was bright-eyed and hooked up to a bunch of stuff, but still, he's very chill, he's very sweet, and even if you put an IV in him, he'll still purr and look for you to pet him, so he's pretty amazing. But he's 10 years old, so stuff can happen, so I'm getting through my net shift and working my work day, but not really 100% on anything, because he's my best buddy. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I hope you have a good day.
Okay, Bill, you have the same there. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, clear with N1FGN. This is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And sorry for being abrupt, but I wasn't in the check-in mode, but I got you, and you're mobile, so I'll take you right now before I take another list. N3RMR, good morning. November 3, Mike Romeo, are you still there? Is anybody hearing that station? I'll still keep him on the log. Maybe he'll come back. All right, this is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, taking another list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, there's an inevitable pile-up at the beginning. Just wait till that dies down and just indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. So looking for anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call now.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Zulu Papa.
K2OI.
WA2 TQI.
Hey, that's a bit of a mixed bag. I get K1CYW, November 2 ZGN. I have a Juliet Papa, then I have a Kilo 2 station. We'll get a fill on that when I come around to you. And then WA2PQI. I might have butchered the Juliet Papa, but that station was a little bit muffled. So just hang in there, and you can clarify things as I work you down. Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. It's Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. GTH Norwalk in Connecticut. ECARS number 10266. I hear Bill TQI in there. Hi, Bill. How are you? Weather here, overcast. Temperature 28 degrees. Still quite a bit of snow. And hopefully we're going to get some rain to wash it all away. But anyway, good morning to everybody on the net. Back to next. This is K1CYW Norwalk. Over.
Yeah, it looks like same here. Gonna get some rain tomorrow and good riddance to the snow. Although it won't completely clear because there was so much of it here. But thanks for joining us, Rich. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's all. I just want to give you some extra numbers, extra points, and let you know we're here just in case there's a relay station needed. So have a good day. Thanks again for running it.
All right, yeah, Jim has me make my nut every week. Otherwise, I get penalized and stuff, and so it's good to have the numbers. Take care. Clear with K1CYW. Moving to N2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. We started out a little cold up here this morning at 10 below, and we're up to 19, heading up to a high of 21 or above. Seems like we're doing about 4 to 5, sometimes 6 degrees above what National Weather Burlington says. Over.
Very good. Well, spring it may be coming, but today is a little bit of a stutter step on that process. It started off at 14 degrees and is only pushing 22 right now. But tomorrow's supposed to be warmer, and I guess that's a steady warming trend. Anything else, Tim?
Yeah, well, we're actually supposed to be in the lower 50s on Saturday and Sunday. But Friday, we start out at 29 and for the low, and Thursday night's low is 29. And Friday we get up to 50, but it's a mixed bag. No freezing rain and rain, over.
Yeah, I think it's mostly rain here. It's going to be in the mid-30s. Not going to be balmy by any chance, but it should make some more snow go away. All right, thanks for joining us.
Roger, Bill. You take care. Have a great day. And 2ZGM.
Hey, I'm Claire with N2ZGM. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Best I could gather of this next station was Juliet Papa, and the call sign. The audio was a little bit muffled. Try it again.
Is that kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa?
Is that kilo 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa?
That's affirmative.
Okay, yeah, your audio is seriously lacking high, so it's a little hard to copy, but go ahead.
Seriously lacking high. Oh, that's ridiculous. I wonder why. Is this microphone failing me? Because the radio, it's an AC-7300. I have two of them here. And the other one has a different mic and sounds different. I'm going to change radios. Hang on a second. We're going to fire that up. I'm going to change radios and have you compared real quick if you can. I'm 10098 on the roster. If you give me 1 second, I will be on the other radio.
Okay, yeah, 10098. Yeah, if you want to try the other radio, I can do a comparison for you.
Okay, this is the other 7200. They're both set up exactly the same. Different mics, of course.
Big difference.
Huh. Hold on a second. I'm going to do one more thing. I know you're getting from the net, and I don't want to hold you up. I'm going to switch this mic to the other radio and see how that compares. The setup should be the same. Stand by.
So you could actually add some more highs if you have EQ, but that's better. No, that's what we're here for. Shake up stuff like this. So go ahead.
Okay, I'm on radio that I was originally on, number 1. Now, but on the microphone from number 2, is there a big difference?
It is different. That microphone has a little more clarity. Was there another comment in there?
Yeah, it sounds like he's running an ICOM 7200, 7200. There's a mod to increase the treble on DK Mods from a German radio amateur that works very well. You just have to remove one capacitor. And the other thing is the HM219. The HM219 microphone is not too expensive. That's what's shipped with the ICOM 7300, and it sounds very, very good on the 7200. Over.
I want a 7300.
Oh, well, in that case, it's just the EQ. Turn up the treble. T was on it.
Okay, I'll do that. Net, pick it up, and I will give you a call again in a few minutes if you could. I'll just give you a recheck if I could, see how that is after I set that. K1K if you could.
Oh, absolutely. Just yell recheck somewhere in a space that will get you back in there. So good luck. Happy programming. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. There was a Kilo 2 station. Can you fill out your suffix, please? Was there a Kilo 2 station on that last list? I didn't get your suffix. All right, try. If you first don't succeed, try again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa, Quebec, India.
Roger there. You got it a little bit wrong. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Quebec, India. Name here is Bill. We're located down in South Jersey, and you're doing good. Band's not quite as good as it could be, but it's doing good enough to get out. So anyway, the temperature here is around 30 degrees, and the sun's kind of like mutedly out in and out today. So it's supposed to warm up a little bit today, but it hasn't got there yet. Still got a ways to go. I'm just curious if in that check-in if K2ORS has showed up over here yet. He's up in Lovell, Maine, mobile. So anyway, back to net.
No, I don't have them on my list, but we'll definitely look for them. Wonder if that might have been the K2 station that didn't come back that time. But thanks, Bill. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'll hang loose in here. I was just kind of wondering, we were going to see how well he was doing mobile. That could be. I know he's mobile and he's up near Lovell, Maine, in transit up there, so he'll probably be on the air for probably the next hour or two in where he's got to go up there. So anyway, we'll stand by, and thanks for letting me in. This is WA2 TQI.
All right, take care, and thanks for joining me this morning on my shift. This is KV1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's the end of my list. Looking for additional stations. Let's just do a quiet listen for mobiles, portables, and QRPs.
Yeah, W2HDI mobile remote.
W2HDI mobile remote. You'll have to help me with that one. But anyone else? W2HDI, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Arnie. W2HDI 20259. We actually are mobile. I'm going down Interstate 85, actually parked in a rest area, just around Durham, North Carolina. Left Virginia Beach, Virginia this morning, on our way today to Charlotte. Final destination, Hilton Head, South Carolina. But I'm transmitting from my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont, running 100 watts with a ground-mounted terminal. It's cold. It was really cold in Virginia Beach. It was 39 degrees this morning, even here, 45 degrees, but we're going to spend a few days in Savannah where we expect to see some 70s, maybe even 80. So looking forward to that. We left Stowe on Saturday. W2HDI, mobile, transmitting from Stowe, Vermont.
Okay, Artie, very good. All the places you mentioned I've been to. I've done work. When I lived in Greensboro, I of course, have been to all the places that, as an instrument engineer, I've been to Savannah, Charleston, Durham, all over the place, and Hampton Roads area. So I'm aware of where you're at. I appreciate it. Is there anything that we can serve you with this morning?
What is your QTH?
I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket in Rhode Island.
Okay. Well, we sailed for 15 years out of Stonington, Connecticut, before we moved a little up to Casco Bay, Maine.
Oh, excellent. So you went from cold to colder.
Actually, Maine was pretty good. Water was cold, but the temperature in sailing in Maine were not that different from Long Island Sound. Maybe not quite as hot in the summertime.
All right, very good. Well, before the QSB monster gets you, it's starting to fade a little bit. Thanks, Artie. Appreciate you checking in.
Well, thanks for doing ECARS. We appreciate it. The W2HDI.
Okay, this is KV1G with ECARS net control, whether you like it or not. Looking for stations, anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Please call now.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
Kilo 2, Ocean, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got an November 8 Delta or something. Kilo 2, Oscar India, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Any others?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
10 Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Let's go with that right now. All right, there was a November 8 Delta. Fill that in for me.
Good morning, Bill. The call is November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta, N8DOD, Warren, Ohio, number 8243, where it's 32 degrees, sunshine, blue skies, and a beautiful sunrise today. Looking to go up into the 50s today, and progressively better each day. So I've mowed lawn once, and looking forward to more of it. Over.
You mowed the lawn? Wow. I'm impressed. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Well, I have a lawn. It's under 24 inches of snow right now, but yeah, appreciate you checking in, Jim. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just passing by and heard your good signal here, so I thought I'd say good morning. Hope all is well with you. Make it the best day ever. We'll talk to you soon.
Well, I'm a nervous pet parent with a cat in the hospital, so I'm kind of a bit of a basket case, but I'm getting it done. Take care, Jim, and you have a good one. Clear with N8DOD. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K2 Oscar India, please.
Good morning. Good morning. It's K2OI, number 21204. Name is Mike. It was, 13 degrees here this morning, and it's going to warm up. So the sun's out, so you can be optimistic. Would have like a signal report on the audio, and back to you.
The audio sounds fine. The QSD, I would say you're somewhere between 5.7 and 5.8. It's kind of moving around.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a good one, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Clear with K2OI. Moving down to Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Yes, good morning from New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 10405. And just checking in to say hello and checking out real quick. Set things on the table here. 7-3. Take care.
Hey, real quick, what's your name?
Joe.
All right, thanks, Joe. Happy project. So have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, this is KB1G with ECARS. Moving to...
Hey, when I was trying to check in, I didn't remember to turn my split off.
Oh, that'll get you in trouble.
On 15 meters. Yeah. On the frequency where the Guinea-Bissau station was at. And so hopefully it didn't cause any problem down there. Over.
Yeah, that'll get you in trouble. I remember a time where I was doing some FT8 and for some reason the radio was in split. So I'm wondering why, because I'm usually pretty effective with this radio on FT8, and why nobody was acknowledging my calls. Like I could see everything on receive, but I couldn't make it an exchange. And it was the dreaded split button. Well, anyway, there's a whole technical reason why WSJX has a couple of different ways of manipulating the frequency on your radio. And I found that the fake it method actually works the best. Anything else we can do for you, Joe?
No, just the one side to that whole story was that I've worked them on 15 and 20 now, so that's some good DF. I'm going to try to work on a couple other beats. I'll let you get back to that. Probably have fun.
Yeah, I'm hoping this season to get a vertical up for a multi-band vertical up, a good one like a DX Commander or something like that, and lay some radials and do some damage. I need low angle on the antenna array. Take care, Joe. Clear with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is KB1G with the KE8 KW. That was KE8 KW. Sorry, I had the check mark in the wrong place. All right, so this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Recheck.
Recheck, Joe.
K1KCP, change that setting. Is that any different?
It's a little better. Are you near the menu of the radio right now?
I can be. Stand by.
Yeah, crank that treble. I think it's the nature of your microphone. Crank that treble.
It's up now as far as it'll go.
All right. Well, I think it's good. It's better, and I do have some noise reduction in here, so I'm going to take that off and hear you one more time. Just transmit again.
Okay, I turned the bass down a little bit more, too. That might help.
Yeah, it sounds fun. I think you, mission accomplished.
Okay, it's this microphone. It's not the radio. It's a microphone. This is the Heil mic, and the other one's an Icon mic. Not the original mic, but an Icon bench mic. Okay, thank you for the check. By the way, Ed in Wilmington, Mass., if you didn't look that up, just for the record. K1KZB. Thank you.
Hi, I'm using, my technology consists right now of a Kindle Scribe, and I like to manually log things, so call me old-fashioned, but I'm not doing call sign lookups while I'm doing it. So take care, and glad we could be of service. That's kind of one of the neat things that we can do here is kind of ferret out issues. This is KV1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3, Ocean Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Okay, I got N3GLT, KD2 PDM into TRX. Anyone else? November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right, good morning. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from just west of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, in northern Lancaster County. And we just bebopped above freezing here, heading to about 38. And we're keeping an eye on a small weather system that may produce some ice tomorrow morning. But we'll keep an eye on that as the day goes on. Anyway, I'm on the 7300, the AL80B purring away, and the Flex Tuner Genius doing its job. And I'm on the 33-foot vertical. How copy? Over.
Everything sounds just dandy. Yeah, I got my Mercury Lux back from the unbelievable service of the guy Angel and Kenny down at Mercury. I had a cap quit in the low pass filter. They gave me some wonky outputs on 20, 30, and 6 meters, but they just turned it on a dime. They literally fixed it in 24 hours.
Well, that's good. I don't know why more companies aren't that kind of attentive. I know once I sent an amplifier to Ameritron. That was a joke. So anyway, but they're long gone. Anyway, we're just having a good time today. Tomorrow we have a busy day scheduled with carpet installers coming. So that will chew up a lot of our day. And other than that, just hanging around the shack, getting a little paperwork done, and enjoying the calls into ECARS. And best wishes to your cat, and I'm sure everything will be fine. And so with that, I will say 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, thank you for the best wishes. He's absolutely the sweetest cat ever created. The vets are astounded. He's purring while they're putting in IV lines. He's never growled at a vet ever in his life. And he's had 2 foreign body ingestions and 1 bout of pancreatitis in his 10-year life. And he just has an upset. He has a system that's prone to upset, and when it happens, he needs support. And I thank the Lord Almighty that I have insurance with him. So I'm going to do some vinyl therapy in a little bit and go down to the record store and pick up some vinyl while I'm waiting for news about him. But no news is good news when it comes to this place, so it's all good. Take care, Gary. Thanks for joining us.
73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, this is KB1G with ECARS, looking for KD2 PTM.
This is KD2 PTM Kilo Delta 2 Papa Tango Mike. Paul from Leroy, New York.
Okay, yeah, Papa Tango Mike, got it corrected. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you're doing fine. The temperature up here is 24 and light winds, really light winds today. Just so I'd check in and say hello to everybody.
Glad you did. Anything else we can do for you?
No, except for, can you tell me how I'm doing? I'm on a vertical right now, and then I can switch over to my horizontal.
So, yeah, your signal's fine. It's probably about S5 to S7. Kind of your audio EQ could probably use some more highs.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to switch over to my vertical, or the horizontal.
Hey, let me do something here. Let me turn on the first stage preamp, because that's where the S meter is accurate. And give me a before and after.
Okay, this is the vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is the wire in my end feed. This is K2PTM. Got a copy on this?
Well, there's a good amount of they're almost identical. Hovering right around S7 plus or minus.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I always wondered what the difference is between the two antennas.
I think we're, not far enough apart to make a difference, but yeah, for me, in the path that we've got right now, I'm not noticing anything to really comment on.
Yeah, it's a stepper vertical. That's what I'm using.
Yeah, it's too bad that they stopped making stuff for we mere mortals.
Yeah, I know. I bought it just as they were going out of business, so to speak.
Well, ham radio doesn't always float a company unless they have other interests. The nice thing about ICOM and the big three and even the Chinese guys is they have commercial interests as well.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming back. Appreciate you. You have a good day at your at ECARS. This is KD2PTM clear. This is Paul.
All right, thanks, and thanks for shaking out some gear with us this morning. Claire with KD2PTM. This is KB1G, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for N2TRX, please.
Good morning, Bill. You got a great signal over here on the island. Wow, you were 20 over S9 into my station. ECARS number 21123, Bill. Hey, Bill, I heard you say you were interested in a vertical. I purchased a 05, 10 through 160. I think it's 43-footer, and I have 38 radials buried in the yard. What a powerhouse. And let me tell you something, Bill. With the weather we've had just as much snow as you guys have in Rhode Island over here on the island. That thing bent over backwards at least a half a dozen times, and she still stands. So it's a great antenna. I got to honestly say, if you're really interested, it's quite pricey, but it's a really good antenna. It's called the company's called the 05 QSL.
I'm curious, does it have resonant sections on it, or is it kind of like a multi-band deal where you use a tuner?
It's a multi-bander. It's definitely a multi-bander. You got to use a tune. It works 10 through 160. Pretty close, but the tuner just cleans it up a little bit. But most of the time, I always run the tuner because I want to get the maximum out of my amplifier at the same time.
Yeah. When you want efficiency more than anything. All right, appreciate it. What's your name?
You got Dave over here on Long Island. And I'm also running a Mercury 3. I just got mine in July of last year. So no issues with it so far, and been happy with it. QSL?
Yeah, so my locks, I got it used off of HRO, and I was operating on 20 about a couple of weeks ago, and I heard kind of noise, and then suddenly it was excessive drain current and was only producing a maximum of about 600 watts on 20, 30, and it would only produce about 200 watts on 6. And I'm an electronics technician by trade, so I knew, because it worked on the other bands, I knew that the finals were fine, but there had to be a shared component somewhere, a passive component that quit, and sure enough, I set it down. The day that it delivered, they had it fixed and shipped it the next morning. They're unbelievable.
Yeah, so I've heard a lot of good stories about them, and that's why I purchased mine. I actually put mine in for delivery of December of last year when the price was $400 or almost $500 less. So I got it at the lower price. But it took from December of last year, the following year, to July of last summer till I received my Mercury 3.
But you know what? They have such a good business model in the sense that you might wait for it, but they don't they don't seem to be inclined to have a production that exceeds their ability to support their product.
Correct. Very well said. That's absolutely the truth there, Bill. Absolutely the truth. They do is they want to make sure that the customers are satisfied and they're putting out quality products. So that's my feeling on that. Very good. So very good. You got a great signal. You're 20 over. I'm sure I'm sounding pretty good to you also. I'm running a Yaesu FDDX 1200 with a Heil microphone into the Mercury around 850 watts. QSL?
Yeah, I'm just coasting along at about 1250, something like that on the Lux. So just not breaking a sweat. The heat sink is at a cool 114 degrees, so it's not even taxing the thing. Take care, Dave. Have a good one.
7-3. Thanks for doing the net.
See you later. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I am your net control, whether you like it or not. This, by the way, you can become an ECARS member checking out at ECARS7255.com, but you don't have to be a member to come in. It's a friendly group, and please, everybody's welcome. I give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So if you are any of those, wait until the pileup stops and give your call sign and just indicate your status, and I'll move you to the top of the line. So anybody, anywhere for ECARS, please call now.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
I got Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Anyone else? Any relays? Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, good morning.
Yes, good morning, man. I had to really fight through that pile, huh? Just getting up to the Radio Shack now. The month of March for me is nothing but doctor's appointments, so we had one this morning, and it was all good news. So I'm celebrating a little bit. So other than that, just wanted to check in. I'm not sure I've checked in with you before. My name is Bill, and I'm in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Number 30957. Over.
I'm glad you got good news. I had some lymph nodes that were kind of cranky and had a neck scan and with ultrasound and then a follow up with my doctor, and everything is good to go. So I'm very happy about that. Because stuff can happen. I'll be 65 in a week and a half. So I'm glad you got good news.
Yeah. Well, I just turned 71, so it's the rest of my life will be spent going to doctor's appointments, but so be it. As long as I can keep going, then I know I'm going in the right direction. When I stop going, that means I'm in the wrong direction. And I heard the conversation with the Mercury 3S's. Sounds like you're both pretty happy with them. I've been thinking about it. I'm using an old 10-Tech Centurion here, and which is working okay. And I've had it it'll be a year. I got it at Dayton last year, and but I've been thinking about something else, and I guess the Mercuries are. I don't want to say they're on the top of my list, but they're certainly close to it. Over.
Yeah, the 3-station standby. I'll be asking for check-ins in a little bit. Please stand by. The 3S, they have the 3S and the Lux. I have the Lux. The Lux has two 1400 watt output LDMOS transistors, whereas the 3S has a single 1400 watt. So the 3S will do 1200 comfortably, and the Lux will do legal limit with at 65% of the capacity of the transistors. There's quite a price difference between the two. And the value proposition is the 3S, and the company is absolutely amazing, American-made. And LD MOS is just at another level as far as durability. These transistors can handle 125 watts of reflected power before it'll trip out. Very well protected. And if you look at the specs on those LD MOS transistors, they can go through the war. They're unbelievable.
Okay, well, that's a good endorsement. So I'll keep it in mind. I looked for them at Dayton last year, and I don't think they were there. So they probably don't have to be because it sounds like their business is good anyway. But and we might take a look again this year to see if they show up. So with that, it looks like some people are wanting to get in, so I'll let her go. Thanks. KU3A.
All right, thanks, Bill. Yeah, it's a small batch, heavily burned in, high quality control, and rapid repair if anything goes on model. So I think they're pacing themselves to be able to service everything they sell. And so I'm singing their praises because, you know, nobody does service like they do. I've never experienced it that way. Take care. All right, I'm clear with KU3A. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W8SOF.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra.
Charlie, Echo India.
All right, I had a couple of weak stations. I do have Charlie Echo India. The other stations, try it again. I kind of turned up my ears a little bit.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
All right, I can hear somebody in the ether, but I can't pull them out. Any relay?
Yeah, I heard a mobile, but I didn't catch the call either.
See if you can get him. He's too far in the noise for me.
Yeah, the mobile 3 station. You want to try it again? I'll try to relay you in. Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, right?
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo. Sorry, I missed the last letter. Kilo. I missed the last one. But at any rate, he's mobile and he's checking in net control. Over.
Yeah, I managed to squeak it out. That's Rudy. That's KB3KSB. Don't have a good enough copy to carry an exchange with you, Rudy, but we got you in the log.
Okay, thank you, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listed. Thank you.
All right, that was a little better. Do you have anything? Do you need anything? Get while the getting's good.
No, sir. Just want to say good morning there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, Rudy. Thanks for always being there. Take care. Hey, it's KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Charlie, Echo India.
KB1G, WB1CEI, Ed here. Morning, Bill. 1688 on our numbers up there in northwest Connecticut. We are, what do we see the temperature here?
Hey, Ed, how's it going? Thanks for the DX.
Yeah, 26 degrees here. We got partially sunshine today, so I don't think it's going to get as warm as it was the other day, but not snowing, Bill. How you doing?
No, it's not snowing. You got me beat. I'm at 24.1. It's just not going to be a warm day. I'm doing good. I'm a nervous pet parent. I've got a cat that was having appetite issues that's going through the ringer. He's been admitted into the vet hospital, so I'm expecting a call sometime this afternoon with test results and stuff like that. But so far his blood work is normal, and they think it's either pancreatitis or IBS or on the outset, although his blood work doesn't indicate it, that there might be some gallbladder activity. But it looks like just something in his system is upset, and they're trying to give him supportive care and figure it out. So thank God I have insurance.
Yeah, boy, you can't afford to get sick today. I had some. I got a problem with my eyes, macular degeneration here, and I'm getting shots in my eyes, and $3,000 a shot.
Oh, my mother runs through that. It was. Yeah, she's not with me anymore, but it was pretty effective for her.
Well, mine isn't progressing any worse, and it's holding steady. So, yeah, it's unbelievable today. If anybody hasn't got insurance, you got to be an immigrant, illegal, I guess, to make out.
Yeah, they don't really. I mean, that's kind of a false narrative. They don't really get that. But anyway, well, yeah, it's good to have. I think the solution, and I think it's becoming less and less controversial. But I think, the thing that makes insurance affordable is a buyer with negotiating ability, and I think the only way to do that is single payer.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, November 3, Yankee Papa
We'll talk to you later. And spring is on its way.
Yankee Papa
All right, take care.
Who else? Why?
There's a station on here. This is KBONG with ECARS. We have a directed net going on. Who was on there? Oh, that was a little strange. All right, this is KBONG with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere call now?
I have a question.
Question, go ahead.
Can you give me the URL to join ECARS?
Yes, that's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Quebec, India, by the way.
Yeah, that's correct. So I'm looking for the URL to join ECAR.
Yeah, it's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com.
Okay, I read that as ECARS7255.com, correct?
That's right. Yeah, give it a look. It's a nice website, and the memberships are incredibly reasonable.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, Phil, and I'll give it a look. See WA2CQS action.
All right. Good luck. Thanks for asking. Take care. This is KB1G with ECARS, net control from Pawtucket, Rhode Island, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Yankee India Victor remote.
Number 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Excuse me, I got November 1, Yankee India. It's either uniform or Victor. We can fix that in a second. The station ending in Papa, go ahead. The station ending in Papa, can you give me a call one more time? All right, I got November 1 Yankee India Victor. Are there any other check-ins? This is Weirdville today. And one Yankee India Victor. Did I write that down wrong? I get terrible penmanship.
No, Phil, you got it right. This is Greg. November 1 Yankee India Victor remote out of Old Orchard Beach, Maine, but I'm in Venice, Florida. Hey, what was the name of that the company you were just talking about that gives good service over?
Mercury. They make amplifiers, and they also make a really nice auto tuner. But they have 2 LD Moss amplifiers, and then they have a mobile amplifier, 500-watt mobile amplifier. But they're out of the South and American made, small batch, and incredible service.
Oh, okay, very good. I know about them, but no, that's good to know in the future if I need any extra equipment. But right now I'm pretty good, satisfied with what's cooking. Just a Flex 6400M with some Yagi. I got a 40-meter Yagi up about 90 feet. So we're happy with the situation, but you never know when you got to add something to.
So did you get the version of the Flex that is a PC with a screen, or did you get the one that you can spin knobs?
Yeah, it's the one with the screen, 6400M. So and I'm looking at it at my iPhone right now, and so I can see what it's like if I'm sitting home.
seems to be really good for remoting. I wonder how that 8600 is. It seems to be pretty well received.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just got this last summer, and took a while to learn, all the ins and outs, and then I had to learn all the things that could go wrong when I'm remoting. But we made some progress, and it seems to be working out.
Well, it's working good, Craig, and thanks for joining us this morning.
You're welcome, and have a good afternoon, and hopefully you'll pick up. I guess you got time for one or two more, so we'll say 7-3 and have a good week, and one YIV remote.
Actually, no, I'm ticking down to 6 seconds to the end of my shift. So I'm going to see if Brother Ron is here.
I'm here.
Good to hear you, Ron. Did you hear about my kitty cat?
Oh, no, I did not.
Yeah, so Tuesday morning he started. There was food in his dish, and he just wasn't interested in it, and that started the process of taking him for an exam on Wednesday morning and X-rays, and then taking him over for imaging, and then home with some pain meds and some nausea meds, and then he started eating, and then he kind of started losing his appetite again, and he's back in the hospital right now so they can figure it out. Doing well, being supported, but just worrying me to death.
Well, I hope everything works out okay. We'll keep our fingers crossed here.
All right, ma'am, the net is yours, and I don't think I broke it, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Thank you for being net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 2nd, 2026. It is presently 28 degrees outside, going to possibly a high of 32, and it's pretty much bright sunshine out there. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking in ECARS, please.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Charlie 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Correction on the call. It's Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo, mobile.
Okay, I've got it corrected in the log sheet. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Roger. The name is Dewey, Delta, Echo Whiskey, Echo Yankee, located currently in Lynchburg, Virginia. We have about 40 degrees, and not supposed to warm up much today, and we're supposed to have rain this afternoon. Chilly day, but the rest of the week is going to warm up into the 70s and maybe even 80s. So we just got to get through today. Traffic's not bad, and thanks for what you do. And my ECARS number is 40218. 40218. G4CAB Mobile.
Okay, Dewey, thanks for joining us in ECARS today, and QSL on 40218, and you're coming in here an S3, but you're perfectly readable. Thank you for joining us today, and drive carefully. Have a safe afternoon, Dewey.
Thanks so much, you're
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP or portable. Mobile, QRP or portable.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot.
The Quebec whiskey slower. I cannot print that fast.
Kilo 2, Whiskey, Quebec.
That's so much better. Yeah, I print everything out. I've been printing ever since I've taken architectural drawing in high school. And that's a long time ago. So I don't even think I can write anymore. Everything is printing. And it's a lot easier to read. Back to you.
High-speed printing. You aware of that?
No, I am not, and I'm low-speed printing because I've done a lot of architectural drawing. Okay, yeah. Being 83, I'm not going to change. I can make out. I just ask people to go a little bit slower because I'm more than a little bit slower at 83. Okay, Doug, thanks for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. Have a safe afternoon. You're always welcome to check in with us. Happy day. Are there any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening to check-in.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Okay, that's a good list. And with my slow printing, I think I've got them all. Amazing. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. How you doing, Ray?
Doing fine. It's a beautiful day. A little chilly, but not too bad. How you doing?
Doing good. And I'm waiting for the big warm-up. I think we're supposed to get a lot of rain this weekend. I think it's going to be a messy kind of day tomorrow. But after that, we're warming up with a lot of rain. And it's going to take a lot of rain and warm weather. We have a lot of snow out there, Ray. Back to you.
It's 20 over 9, not too bad. How am I doing? Go ahead.
15 over.
Say that again?
You're 15 over 9. Great signal as usual.
Oh, great. Thank you very much. Yes, beautiful sunny day. Wow, I love it. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we've got a ways to go yet. March can be pretty tricky, but looking at the long-range forecast from WeatherBug this morning, it's really warming up next week, and I think next weekend we may hit a 70 degrees mark.
Oh, that'd be great. All right, well, look, you carry on. I'll talk to you next time you're on 7-3.
Happy day, Ray. You're always welcome to join us. Have a safe afternoon. 7-3. Whiskey 3DON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Ron, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce. Yeah, we're only going up to like 30-some degrees today. So anyway, they got a wintry advisory in effect from tomorrow morning around 3 or 4 to 1 in the afternoon. And like you said there, Ron, after that, it looks like we're going to get rain and warm up and supposed to be near 70s by the weekend. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, that's what's happening over here. Go ahead. Good to hear you on the Rooster Net this morning.
Well, Don, I made a mistake. I said good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Maybe I'm not fully awake. I don't know. But, wintry mix tomorrow, whatever that means. It means we're still in winter, that's all. Back to you.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, you know, it don't matter. Morning, noon, afternoon, it don't matter. Anyway, hey, it's good to hear you. You sound good like always. Well, about 20 over S9 here, so no trouble at all. I wish I had a good signal on 80 like I do down here, but I'm working on that. I'm trying to work on that, see if I can do better.
Well, you popped over 5 over 9 on that last go-around, but holding steady at 5-9. Okay, very good.
You got a list
How's
there.
Sharon doing?
You get on with it. Always good to chat with you, Ron. Catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
How's Sharon doing?
She's doing good. She's over here going through some stuff on the couch. Ron said hello. She said hello, Ron.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Don, for joining us. Have a safe afternoon.
Roger. 7-3.
7-3.
7-3, that's fine.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. Yes, it is the afternoon by 10 minutes. I just wondered if you got my mail yet. Over.
No. Late yesterday afternoon, I checked the mailbox, emptied it out, and nothing. Is that why they call it snail mail?
Well, I got an even worse story. I didn't get any mail whatsoever all week. They basically shut down here with the snow, even though I did clear off the mailbox area, but it was restarted, I think, on Saturday, and I had a whole mailbox full of mail. So, okay, well, let's see. I mailed it. It was a week ago Friday, so I would give it a few more days. Otherwise, I guess we can chuck it up to the wonderful post office we have. I do have my return label on there. Hopefully it'll come soon. Anyway, hope you had a nice weekend, and we're going to finish up our taxes today and see if we get any money back, or they're going to bite us in the butt. Over.
We're getting some back, and Diane was pretty pleased about it. She announced it as soon as she got home from the accountant, so that's a good thing. And I guess the snowstorm has slowed down the post office, and that's to be expected. So I can be patient. Not a problem, Bob. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it was slow before the snowstorm, and it's gotten even slower. But okay, yep. Well, hopefully when I talk to you on Thursday, I bet by then you'll have it, and it'll meet your needs there, Ron. And how did the backhoeing go clearing the snow? Over.
It went really well with that big snowfall. That Kubota does a beautiful job. You go nice and slow, take it easy, and it does a good job. But with the high amount of snow, I could only go probably about 20 foot forward, and that bucket was full. And then what I do is I back up a little bit, and then I make a sharp turn to the left to go off to where I'm clearing it, and make a pile of snow there, and go back and forth, get back at it, and go back and forth until the bucket gets full. But it has worked out well. And I was concerned several weeks ago when we were in that real cold spell, it was in single digits, whether that diesel would start. Started right up.
Yeah, well, you got a excellent quality machine there. I've never had a Kubota of any type, but I understand they're probably best of breed. I guess next to John Deere. I wouldn't know. I don't even have a stage 2 blower here. All I got is stage 1 electric, and anything over about 7 to 8 inches, and I'm out of luck. So my neighbor came over with his big gas machine and cleared me out for the most part, but I still had to dig out around the mailbox there. He missed that, unfortunately. He did a few of the neighbors here. One of my neighbors, who usually does it for me, had a heart attack, 55 years old. No risk factors, but he had a minor one. Fortunately for him, they got to him early and did the procedure and saved him some major damage there. So he's home now and resting up. Over.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, that probably was a surprise to everybody, especially at that age. But he's gotten the warning, and I'm sure the medical care will keep him in good shape as long as he follows what the doctors prescribe. So, just to let you know, we are planning to go down to the shore house this weekend, and I'm hoping at that point that the snow alongside the house is gone, because the antennas are laying on the ground down there. I took them down. I don't leave them up while we're not at the house. And right now they're buried under snow. So when I get down there, hopefully the snow is melted, and I'll put the antennas up. And I've got a whole bunch of coaxial cables to make up. I'm going to pick some more connectors up from my friend Tamar and get all those cables made up and get ready for the new linear amplifier. Going to order that probably in about a week or two. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ron. So you mean one of your neighbors down there doesn't clear the snow for you?
Well, my son was down there. The snow was cleared in the driveway, and he dig into the garage and everything. But the side of the house where the antenna is, between the house and the lot line is only 3 feet. And the neighbor has a split rail fence there, and out by the road there's a couple trees there. So it's a very, very small space down there. And, it's not a space where people will walk, because the gas meter is there and some other things. All the services come in on that side of the house. And so that's where the antenna system is. You have to recall that the two masts, one out by the road and the one on the pier and the dock, are right on that property line and only 3 foot away from the house. So, it's a confined space, but it's a great space for the antenna, because when it's up, you don't even see it.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, understood, and hopefully the snow will be gone. A lot of it has melted. I'm seeing the green grass coming through. There's still a fair amount on the grass, but the roads are clear, my driveway is clear, the cars are clear. So hopefully that'll be the last of the snow, but you never know. In March, we can still get snow there, and a few more weeks of winter. Okay, Ron, have a great rest of your shift there, and a pleasant week, and have fun down at the shore house and getting all that coax hooked up. That's always a lot of fun. Not really. 73 W2DAR from K3AC.
Actually, it is fun for me. I take my time putting the connectors on and everything. Had lots of practice, and I basically enjoy doing it. I've got the patio picnic table in the middle of the radio room and everything all set up down there. So, I enjoy doing that. And then I test the cables out and everything and make sure that they're all in order. So, if everything goes well, I will be busy down there, but I will be on the air too, hopefully, if the snow is gone, that's covering the antennas. Have a great afternoon, Bob.
Okay, Ron. I've gone to a crimp type PL259, at least for my jumpers here. And then Oh, geez. Well, anyway, that's not important. My last antenna project was at a multi-band delta loop that used 600 ohm balanced feeders coming down into a 4-to-1 balance. And I don't mind so much making the cables as drilling the hole through the the window frame. That's how I bring all my coax cables in. I don't have a conduit or anything built into the side of the house there. Okay, very good, and enjoy, and we'll hopefully catch you on Thursday. 73 W2DAR ECARS from K3AC Clear.
Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining us. Now, if I copy down the correct call sign, it should be 10. Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Yankee Papa.
It's Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa YVP.
Boy, did I make a mistake on that. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Victor Papa. And the name, please.
It's Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa, Yankee Victoria Papa. My name's Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Ohio, Lauraville, Ohio, 27 miles southeast of Columbus.
Okay, Bill. Very good. I'm busy logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. It's all yours.
Okay, W2DAR KC8YVP. Yeah, you're 5'8" here. The band kind of went away on me there. Back to you.
And exactly 5'8" here. So we're reciprocal, Bill. Back to you.
Okay, well, I won't tie it up, and I've got to run here. So I'll say 73, Ron. Thanks for checking me in, W2DAR KC8YVP.
Okay, Bill, and thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a safe day. And I suspect you might be getting some of that wintry mix that's coming across the country. We're not over yet, and March can be pretty tricky. Have a safe afternoon, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. W1 Lima, Whiskey 2.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Okay. The November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Good afternoon.
It is a good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ron. And DOD, Warren, Ohio. The name is Jim. Juliet India Mike. And we're number 8243. Where it's 35 degrees, sunshine, and the temperature's going up as we speak. Everything good here? How you doing?
Doing pretty good, Jim. Can't argue with success. About 1932 model?
31.
It was pretty close. I don't think there was much departure between the 31 and 32.
Yeah, well, the Model A ended in 31, and then the Deuce Coupe came in 32, mostly hot-rodded.
Oh, I can see why. Beautiful vehicle. My goodness. You still have it?
Oh, yeah, still have it. If you'll scroll on down the page there's a picture of my wife's 24 Model T, and we still have that, and some other pictures there you might enjoy.
I see the Lionel, and I'm a fan of the Lionel too. In fact, the radio room here, there's a shelf 1 foot down from the ceiling that comes out 1 foot from the wall all the way around, and you'll never guess what's on those shelves.
Yeah, that's good. I always wanted to do a G-scale that way.
Yep, and there, I look up and everything is Lionel. And my favorite two systems is the New York Central system and the Miss Chessie, the Chessie system.
Well, my dad worked for the B&O, which turned out to be Chessie and then CSX. So I agree with you.
And I'm looking at Miss Chessie right now. I have the original 1937 calendar page. In 1937, they put out 3 calendars, and each calendar covers 4 months. And the one I have is May. Well, I'm trying to see if it's May all the way. May, June, July, and August, okay, of 1934. And it is the most treasured one because it's Miss Chessie sleeping on the pillow. So all you see is her head and the one paw sticking out. But that is the original one that was given to me by an antique collector many years ago. And it's hanging right on the wall here, right underneath the Chessie train set.
I had a kitty I named Miss Chessie, so there you go. Okay, very good. We share a lot of the same interests. I enjoy that. Over.
Okay, very good. Is there anything I can help you with while we're talking on ECARS this afternoon?
Nothing, Ron. Great signal into Ohio. Make it the best day ever. We'll talk to you soon. And DOD.
Okay, Jim. Very good. And the last go around, you peaked at 10 over 9. Have a safe day, and you're always welcome to join us. Happy day. 7-3. There was a Whiskey America 1 station in there.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. It's currently about 20 degrees.
Okay, I was looking for a Whiskey America 1. There was a Whiskey America 1 checking in.
Yeah, this is WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie. Name is Pete, and I'm up here in Upton, Massachusetts. Good.
Okay, Pete. I was busy logging you in. Go ahead, back to you, and I'll give you a signal report. Over to you, Pete.
Roger. Yeah, you're good. 10 over 9 here. Running Drake T4X with a R4A receiver, and I have a converted Heathkit Warrior HA10 amp that I change out the bias supply and has an internal relay now. The only other thing I'll be doing in the near future is changing over the power supply to solid state power supply. This one buzzes too much. Works fine, but if you hear that buzzing in the background, that's what's going on anyway. Go ahead.
Okay, Pete. What is the output tubes on the Warrior?
811As. There's 4 of them.
Okay, very good. Sounds good. You're doing good. Well, it looks like you got a tour ahead of you for a new power supply. Anything else I could help you with?
No, that's about it. It's about 24 degrees here and bright and sunny, beautiful weather. Just hope it stays this way, although we know better. All right, we're on 7-3. Thanks for coming back. W2, I think it's Charlie Alpha Romeo. Do I have that right? This is WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
It's Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution. And we know March can be pretty tricky as far as winter weather goes.
Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, W2 Delta Alpha Radio. Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. And enjoy the day. WA1LWC.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day. You're always welcome to join us. Is there a November 2 Whiskey Quebec X-ray?
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo, New York. The handle is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, where it's currently about 20 degrees.
Okay, Carl. Very good. We are presently 28 degrees. It's not warming up. And all that snow out there is not going anyplace today, Carl. And I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back to you, Carl.
Again, November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo. Can I have your QTH, please, sir?
Okay, you're 5'8".
Thank you. Just a barefoot rig here, USP 450. The antenna is just an eBay bargain. It's an N-fed antenna, 60 feet long. I got it on eBay for $50.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. You're reaching out fine today. Anything else I could help you with?
No, I just thought I'd throw my 2 cents. You're doing a solid 5-9 copy yourself, sir. Have a good one. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. QSY, good day.
A happy day to you, Carl. Thanks for joining us. You're always welcome. Stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
W8SOS, Whiskey 8 Sierra, Oscar Foxtrot.
Do you get any comments about that suffix?
Sorry, Sierra, Oscar Foxtrot, SOS.
Oh, Foxtrot. Okay. I thought it was SOS. All righty. Name, please.
Name here is Ray, Roger, Alpha Yankee, and we're located here in Summit Point, West Virginia. I am a newly upgraded general. Did that Saturday, and I'm just heard y'all. I'm playing around with this 830, and your signal gave you a signal report. So you're at 20 over at times. A little QRM here and there, but sounding good.
Okay, Ray, you're 5'8", and congratulations. Very good. And I see you're putting that new ham classification to good use. Over to you, Ray.
Roger that, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is an old Kenwood 830S that I kind of brought back to life. I'm running a Dentron amplifier. I'm only pushing probably about 200 watts at you. I really don't want to push it too much more. The tuner is only rated for 300 watts, so I don't want to blow nothing up here. Other than that, we have 30 degrees here, and they're calling for an ice storm here in Summit Point, West Virginia is in the eastern panhandle of West Virginia.
Okay, yeah, I was going to ask you where you are. Okay, thank you for that location explanation. And yeah, we're on the alert for wintry mix tomorrow. So March can be pretty tricky. So we'll be prepared for whatever comes. Winter's not over yet, Ray. Back to you.
No, sir, it's not. Nope. And we'll take whatever we got. They're talking here. Anyway, at the end of the week, they're talking upper 70s. So we're ready for that. The last storm that we had here, it was pretty much a snow event. But then we had ice on top of it and low temperatures, and it hung around for quite a while, like too long. So with that, I want to hold you too long because I know there's other people that want to check in. But I appreciate you picking me up, and like I said, y'all sounding good, and hope my rig is sounding good to you. She seems to be holding up, and with that, I will pass it back to Nat.
Okay, Ray, everything sounds good here. And that last snowfall here, we got 18 to 20 inches. That's why there's so much remaining around the area here. It's going to take a lot of warm weather. And I understand we'll be getting a lot of rain later this week before the 70-degree point could be reached also at this location this coming weekend. Have a safe day, Ray. Thank you very much for joining us. 7-3.
Thanks for having me. 7-3, all.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Norway 1, X-ray Yankees. Roger, it has been a long time. Well, we're 28 degrees here too, so we're sharing the temperature. And WeatherBug says it's going to go up to 32. I kind of doubt it. It was a cold night and it's a cold day today. Over to you, Roger.
Yeah, it's cold here. Saturday it was lovely. It was 53 degrees on Saturday. Unbelievable. I was in shorts and t-shirt. Over.
I don't think it was that warm here. I was out sometime on Saturday, and it wasn't quite all that warm here. But it looks like next week it's really warming up nicely.
A couple days this week, I think they're going to be in the late 40s, maybe even a little 50s again. Just wanted to remind you, good afternoon, get checked in on the logbook, over.
Okay, Roger, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us. Have a great day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Kilowatt 4, Yankee Fox Radio.
Kilowatt 4, Yankee Fox Radio going into the log sheet. Good afternoon.
Hello, Ron. This is Ed in Virginia Beach, and you are 10 over 9.
Okay, Ed, very good. The last time I was in Virginia Beach, give me a moment, January 23rd, 1963.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. That's some time ago, Ron, I think.
Well, I don't forget that date, and here's the reason why. About 3 weeks before that, I came back from the Cuba, Jamaica area, being on board CVA N-65, which is the USS Enterprise, first nuclear aircraft carrier that I was stationed on. And we were coming back from the Cuban Missile Crisis, and it was the end of my active service duty in the United States Navy, and I was discharged at Virginia on that particular date. And that's why I remember it.
Well, I can understand why you do remember it. That was quite significant. And while you were doing that, I was a radio entertainer and announcer on the CBS affiliate in Richmond, which was WRNL. And I was spinning records and telling jokes on the air about that time.
Well, we were not spinning any jokes while we were down in the Cuban crisis. John F. Kennedy was not fooling around.
No, he wasn't. And I think Walter Cronkite was working for CBS at the time, and I heard all of that news sitting there in the studio every day, several times a day. So I remember it quite well. But, yeah. Hey, Ron, I've been working on my antenna system. I have a quarter wave vertical over ground with a whole bunch of radios. I'd just like to get a signal report from you.
You're peaking at exactly 5 over 9.
Okay, and I'm running 400 watts. My radio is a 7600 ICOM. So thank you for that. And do you hear any hum or anything like that?
No, I do not.
All right, good. Very good. Thank you so much. I'll let you carry on. A whole bunch of guys are waiting to talk to you, I'll bet. And so have a good day from K4YFR 73, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. In a couple of months, Virginia Beach is going to be busy again. Aye. Have a happy day.
Okay.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, X-ray uniform kilo.
The Victor Alpha 3 again, please.
Victor Alpha 3, X-ray uniform kilo.
Was it uniform Sierra?
Victor Alpha 3, X-ray uniform kilo.
Kilo, okay. I didn't get that last letter. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Yeah, all good here. And about 17 kilometers over short side. Here at temperatures, I think wind chill factor is -25, so it's a little bit chilly today, but very sunny, nice Saturday. And to see what I am, chilly time at the moment, maybe some NJ2US also.
Okay, Jeff. Let's see. That looks like is that a 57 Chevy station wagon?
That's a 56 Novate, 56 Novate.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, let me blow that picture up a little bit more. Okay, very good. You still have that vehicle?
Yeah, no, still in the garage at the moment, waiting for spring to arrive. Can't come too soon.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me, and have a great afternoon. You're always welcome to check in with us. Happy day.
Yeah, have a great day. Thank you.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Nice, beautiful day here in New Hampshire. It's 30 degrees. It was 0 when I got up, but it's gone up to 30, and I guess the next couple of days is supposed to warm up considerably, so that'll be nice, but no snow, so that's good. Over.
Whoa, Dan. About no snow. The forecast here is for wintry mix tomorrow.
Oh, maybe I figured the wrong forecast. I think you may be right. I don't know what your QTH is, but I'm in New Hampshire here, about 5 miles outside of Maine.
Okay, yeah. It's wintry mix for tomorrow. It's to be a wintry mix. We're prepared for it. March can be pretty tricky as far as wintertime goes in snowfall.
Yeah, well, hopefully it won't be too much, and hopefully it won't last too long, because I've had my fill of it over the winter. Can't wait for spring to actually get here.
You and I both. I've had enough of winter now. And we still have quite a bit of snow remaining here from that last snowfall. We had 18 to 20 inches, and it's not going away all that fast. That's a lot of snow. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, same here. We still have, especially on the side of the road and the side of the driveways, the piles, they're not going to go away for a while, but it'll come. So, heck, when you live in this area, you got to put up with it.
That is indeed correct. Incidentally, you're 5'8", and the audio's fine. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Have a great one.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, my number is 21328. 21328. My ECARS number. 73s, and we'll catch up with you later. KB2DR.
Okay. Have a great day, Dan. And 21328 logged into the log sheet. Safe day. 73. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3 to the top, Van Mobile.
That sounds like you, Rudy.
Yes, sir, it's me.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Well, snow flares in some parts. They're going 95 now. I don't see them yet, but they say they're coming down. It's 36 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there. Roger?
Roger, Rudy. Be prepared for tomorrow. Wintry mix.
All right, well, I'll do just that. I got to get some gas, fill up my mobile. All right, thanks. Pick me up. Have a good day. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. Clear.
Have a safe day, Rudy. Thanks for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Alpha Foxtrot X-ray.
November 2, Alpha Foxtrot X-ray, into the log sheet. Over to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, and good day to you and everyone on the net. Got you here at about a net 9, sounding real good. just southeast of Rochester, New York. And name is Kevin. Just riding by for a little bit. And as far as the weather goes, very sunny here today. But cold. I think it's still in the 20s. But we're looking for a warm up in the next week here. So they say. Back to you.
Okay, Kevin. And it is cold here. It's 28. Are you mobile?
Negative. I am fixed station.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's cold, and I don't think it's warming up much more today. Well, it's noontime in 28. It's not going to go much higher, and it's not full sunshine. We're slightly overcast. We have a lot of snow remaining here from the last snowfall. It's going to take a lot of warm weather, and perhaps a helpful hand from a lot of rain. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you were keeping 10 over on that one. Got him real good. Whereabouts are you located in Tulane?
I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you?
Oh, very good. Yeah, I know the general area. My sister actually lives in Mays Landing. I have to be careful because I often confuse it with Cape May, but it's Mays Landing, and I guess it's over closer to Atlantic City. But know the general area, and good signal up here today.
I haven't heard the name of Mays Landing since 1958. And the reason 1958 is that is the location where the Maycraft cabin cruisers were being built. Maycraft cabin cruisers were built in Mays Landing, New Jersey.
Oh, very good. I was not aware of that. I'm a wooden boat fan myself. I used to have a Chris Craft, a 1954 utility, and I had a lot of fun with that. I always enjoy seeing the old boats. We had a couple manufacturers up this way. One of them is Penn Yan Boat Company, which is located in Penn Yan, New York, and some activity up in the northern areas near the St. Lawrence. So no stranger to that stuff, and always enjoy those old boats. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yep, my parents had a 28-foot Maycraft cabin cruiser with an inline 6-cylinder gray marine engine, inboard engine. And we had that for many years and enjoyed using that on the Barnegat Bay.
Oh, very good. Yeah, tough to beat a gray marine. They use those in a lot of the Chris Craft and some other boats. And terrific engines. Oh, very good. I'll have to share that with my sister and her husband. They've been down there a while. They used to live over toward Washington Township near Clinton, New Jersey. And they moved out there, bought a kind of a forever home in a nice development, half-built actually. And I've been out there a couple of times, and it's a very nice area.
Okay, Kevin, very good. We're starting to lose you. The propagation is changing, but got you fully logged in. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day. 7-3. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for a second.
Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo.
Station check again. You're terribly distorted. There's something going on. Check it out. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for second.
Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo.
The Whiskey 9 station, you're very distorted. It sounds like you might be getting some RF, but I can just barely make you out. I'll stand by for you.
Why'd you stand by to use this DWK4D antenna? You gotta stop you on this radio.
There's another station on. I'm not sure if it's the Whiskey 9 station, but you're still very distorted. You need to check out what's going on with the station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, acknowledged. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is bright, sunny. This morning we had 6 degrees, and they say by the middle of the afternoon, about 3 o'clock, we're going to have about 30, which is fine by me. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm on an old Kenwood TS520SE hybrid, running barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Okay, Neil, you're 5'7", and the audio's fine. I think you might be a little bit off frequency, but don't worry about it. And anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No. As far as being off frequency, this is completely analog. I have an analog dial, and I usually try to tune in close enough to the voice that I can, so sometimes it's not quite right. On the 600-foot loop, I did something, and it worked out on the 600-foot loop on the far end from the B end, that is the opposite side of the loop. I split it and put a 6-foot gap in the other line, so it's not a complete loop. It's almost like a horseshoe dipole. And so far it's been working very well, and I'm going to leave it as is. I don't know why it's working, but I tried it and it worked. So, W2DAR, this is KC2MCW, over to you.
Okay, Neil, very good. If I remember correctly, the two output tubes that are 26146s?
Roger that.
Okay. I still have some spares here. I've got a 520 here. That was one of my very first radios of the Kenwood line. Back to you.
Okay, I have a second one here, a TS520S, that the tube's gone. If you want to get rid of one of them tubes, let me know. I think my address is in QRZ, and give me a call.
Nope, I'm going to hold on to it because it's a spare to the radio. I still have that radio, and I want to keep the spare tube. Getting tubes nowadays is getting pretty difficult.
Yeah, there was, I don't know who makes them. I don't know if they're Russian or Chinese, but there's a substitute for them. I think it begins with an 8-something. And I hear that they work okay, but they don't quite put out the power as the 6146s.
Yeah, the ones I have, they're RCAs, Radio Corporation of America. So they're the original tubes. When I got that radio. Back to you, Neil.
Yeah, the ones I got in this are I think General Electric, and so far they've been working good. They've been putting out 100%. This unit I have was worked over and recapped and everything. So anyway, I'm gonna work on my the S unit here and see what I can do for it. So W2DAR, this is KC2MCW, 73s and good health to everybody.
Okay, Neil. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a great day, too. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2BUD. Sheila 38, Juliet Tango Alpha. Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
Okay, that's quite a few seconds. So Whiskey 2, Delta United Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Hey, how are you doing, Ronnie? And I figured I'd just throw my call across and say good afternoon. QSL?
Okay, bud, you almost dropped out a little bit. Quite a dropout while you were talking. But I've got you in there now. Come on back.
Yeah, I'll just go through my Radio Shack. I've got stuff in there I haven't seen in so long. And I got to tune this thing up, but I'll do it after I'm done here. I'm hooking up my electronic MFJ keyer to my, I got a beautiful Vibroprex double key. It's a straight key and also a paddle on the chrome base. And I haven't used this thing in years, so I'm going to just get it going and get back into code. Okay, and there's a couple other guys are trying to get back at you, Ron. So thank you for being at Kroll, and thank you so much for what you do.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. Have a safe afternoon. 7-3. JTA, Tim?
Hey, do you have anybody to take it at 1300?
Bill is supposed to be taking it. WA2DVU?
Yeah, I think he was asking for for somebody to take it. But I see nothing on Slack, so I'll be here at 1 o'clock.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got to depart after the net is over. Busy afternoon. All righty, very good. We'll turn it over to you shortly in about 5 minutes. The India Whiskey Mike station?
Yes, this is Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Name is Bob. I'm just a little bit south of Iran here in New Egypt. We're near all the military bases here, Fort Dix, Lakehurst Naval Base, and McGuire. We have a very nice signal down here, Ron. Back to you.
Okay. Well, our house down the shore is a little bit closer to you. We're right above Seaside Heights. We're on Ocean Beach Unit 3, right just north of La Valette.
Oh, copy. Your QRZ shows East Hanover.
That's where the station is here, but we have the second house 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Ocean Beach Unit 3. And a radio station down there that's partially on the air, but soon to be fully on the air. I'll be getting a new linear amplifier for down there.
Copy that. I set up portable, and we have a place in Barnegat Light, and I have an ICOM 7300 down there, and I go on there in the summer months, put up a dipole on the back deck of a portable dipole, and off I go.
I've always wanted to visit the Barnegat Light. Do they take any visitors there?
Oh, yeah. There's a very nice parking lot. It's a state park, a very large parking lot, and you go in there, and then you can walk past the lighthouse. There's a nice jetty, a sidewalk along the jetty you can walk down. So I clocked it a few times from the parking lot down to the jetty and back is 0.6 miles. Good exercise. If you have a nice breeze, it's really pretty down there. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. The only times I see the lighthouse is when we go in and out through the inlet there. And that's not all that often. You know, we're very close to the Manasquan Inlet. We have to go through that inland canal between the top of the Barnegat and over to the Manasquan River, which can be pretty rough during a good tide change. The one elevated bridge that goes over that canal, there's a lot of whirlpools in that area during a tide change.
Yeah, I watched the inlet at Barnegat Light. It looks treacherous during tide changes. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, that's considered to be one of the more dangerous inlets along the East Coast in this area. Anyway, it's certainly nice to look at, but I don't know what it's like to navigate it. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, you want to be careful going through there. It can be quite rough, and you're right about being a dangerous inlet. But the Manasquan Inlet, once you're up by the river up there, is pretty safe. and there's a lot of commercial fishing boats going in and out. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah. It's been a lot of years since I've been to the Manasquan Inlet. I always used to like to sit on the rocks there and sort of gaze out. Really pretty area. Anyway, I'll let you go. There are probably a lot of other stations wanting to get at you, Ron. This is Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, you've got what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour net control. I've got to turn it over to the next net controller. Have a safe day. Thanks very much for joining us. You're always welcome. Happy afternoon.
You too, Ron. Take care.
Okay, close enough. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift and turning it over to your next net controller. And Tim, JTA will be picking it up. Over to you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Good job there, as usual, Ron. And I love hearing you talking about the shore with guys. And very good. Well, I'll pick it up from here then. Sounds good. Good afternoon. My name is Tim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm looking for emergency traffic or urgent traffic. Come now. Any relays on emergency or priority traffic? Okay, nothing heard. Start a new page on my logbook here. All right, that's good. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for March 2. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. Tim 3064 on the ECARS roster. My location is East York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Today I'm covering for Bill WA3 DVU, and he's fine. He's just working overtime a little bit there, so he'll be back. Stations with a contact schedule, call now. Anybody looking to find another station here, meet here, and then go off frequency for a scheduled contact? Okay, we're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to our webpage, www.ECARS7255.com. If you have never been on that website, you should go check it out. It's pretty good. And there is one of those hamburgers up in the top left-hand corner of that front page. It's the menu, and you click on that, you find a lot of other information about this fine organization. And then check out the ECARS Facebook page also. Just put in East Coast Amateur Radio Service on your Facebook or ECARS 7255, and you'll eventually find us. And you can correspond on that too. We have a Facebook manager, and so somebody's at the helm there. This is K3JTA. Stand by. Although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is a direct net. It means we have a handful of norms to keep it friendly, efficient, and organized. All calls go through the net control station. If you hear somebody I don't hear after they try a few times, say relay. And if you want to say hi to someone who is on the air, say contact and be prepared to move off frequency for a longer conversation. More mobiles, portables, and QRP stations have the priorities on ECARS. If you're one of them today, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. And if you have to tune up, I know we have to tune up every now and then please drag your dummy load out of your closet right over there. Or please go to a nearby clear frequency. Don't be tuning up over your friends here on ECARS. So, emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by for a moment. To check in, wait until I call for check-in. To avoid covering up our friends also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign. With phonetic, and say it only one time. Again, just your call sign and use phonetic and one time. That way we avoid covering up the other guys who are trying to check in during a call-up list. All right, so now, mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, call now. Mobiles, portables, QRP, so call now. And are there any relays for these guys? Okay, nothing heard. Now, any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Charlie Charlie.
All right, there's a good signal. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Charlie Charlie. Anyone else? Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Charlie Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Charlie Charlie. My name is Matty, Mike Alpha Tango Tango Yankee, and I am, the transmitter is located in Croton-on-Hudson, New York, and I am working remotely. I am physically located about 300 miles away from the radio in the state of Maine. I'm interested in getting a signal report. It looks like I may have the mic a little too hot, so I should probably do something about that. Anyway, how am I sounding? WB2JCC, back to net.
Yeah, you sounded fine to me. I have 7300, and there is some noise on the band, but looking up and down from your signal on the spectrum scope, you look pretty good. Does anybody else want to have a comment about the transmission that Maddie has? Over.
GFM.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think he sounds just fine here in Northwest Connecticut. This is November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, Maddie. The audio sounds good to me. I don't think it's hot. What do you think there, Tim?
No, I don't hear anything going on there with his clean signal. So if anybody else has any comments, feel free to jump in here for a moment. All right, I'll pick you up here in a moment if you have time. Golf Fox Mike. Maddie, what kind of equipment are you running?
Thank you for those reports. I am using a vintage SDR, a Flex 3000 barefoot, and it is feeding a G5 RV that is up, about 60 feet. Not that far from the Hudson River. I can see, well, the transmitter's not that far from the Hudson River. I can see it from my house. And this is actually the first contact that I've been able to make successfully remote two ways. I'm using AnyDesk to control the radio, right, to get me to the desktop. And I'm using a program called Sonobus, which is musicians use that. We use that to play with each other over the internet to send the audio back and forth. And it seems to be finally got it dialed in. So thank you. There's a lot of other stations out there. I will send it back to net. I appreciate all the signal reports. And I'll look for you guys again soon. Thank you very much. From WB2JCC, Croton-on-Hudson, New York, and Phippsburg, Popham Beach, Maine.
Okay, very good, Maddie. I was born in Portland, Maine, so I always like to hear people from Maine. 73, Maddie, and we'll talk to you again. Your signal strength was 5.9 coming down here. All right, speaking of Maine, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. Long time no talk. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, where we have, you see, 30 degrees. I don't think it's going to go much higher than that, and a nice sunny day here. So it's not too bad outside as compared to what it's been the last couple of weeks. But you sounded good, Tim. The signals are down a little bit. I got you about an S7, and then it bounces around up and down. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Curious thing. When the signals do go down, I would think that, I would see more than just the 7255 signal. But I often only see 7255. I know there's a technical reason for that. But I'm hearing you just fine. I have a 5.7 report on you, and usually it is stronger. But during your last transmission, I didn't see anything else up or down. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, for an example, you just came up to an S9, real strong signal. So I think it's just the band screwing around with us. But I just got back from the landfill. Well, they used to call it a landfill, but now everything's trucked out in dumpsters. No more landfill. I just got back and did some shopping down at Tractor Supply and getting ready to do a few things around the house here, and then come in a little bit later on when the nickel belt starts and relax and listen to the radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds good. Wouldn't you know it, that the band made a liar out of me. I did see two signals down in frequency. I'm betting that one of them was ECARS, and the next one down may have been somebody on the nickel belt net. I don't know. So anyway, hey, it is good to hear from you again. I do check in there now and then, and I usually do listen around in the afternoon while I have just a few minutes, but they are so popular now that there are many guys checking in, and it's hard to check in. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, I can remember when it was just Mike and Rolly and Gary, WA1EIG as net controllers. Now they have a whole bunch of different ones. And yeah, you're right. It's there's more and more check-ins, and sometimes it's a little tough to get in there without doubling up with somebody. So anyway, I got to get busy here, Tim. So it's good to hear you, and we'll probably catch you Friday morning or maybe on the nickel belt. Over.
Roger, that would be great. Gary would like that. I'm trying to find my notes here from Friday afternoon, but I did check in then, and I bet you my notes are on the back of an envelope, which has since been put into my wood stove. Hi. Well, not a big deal, but I did check in because I heard Rich up in Cleveland, Rick, I should say, and also Gary, your brother-in-law there, or whatever you call each other. And, there were some other regulars in there, and so I decided to take advantage of the opportunity. And I just, and it is very loosey-goosey anyway. It's not as strict as it is here on ECARS to make it efficient, but I just jumped in there and given permission to talk with everybody. And of course, when I do it, it's kind of like a drive-by. I don't sit and rag chew. I just check in to say hello. Hey, I'm alive. So, all right, Gary, thank you so much for checking in. I really appreciate that. And I hope to talk with you again. K3JTA, over to N1 GFM.
Yeah, okay, good to hear you, Tim. Yeah, well, let's keep going there. You got the short shift today, so try to get a few more in there. We'll catch you next time. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, thanks, Gary. This is ECARS, Net Control Station, K3JTA. My name is Tim, and I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. And I'm listening for check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Yankee India Victor Remote.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mobile.
All right, I have Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I have one ending with India Victor. Portable, I believe, and then Echo Bravo Mike. Hey, Gary. 2 Garys in a row. Holy mackerel. All right, so we're going to go take India Victor, if you don't mind. He's a portable. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. Name here's Greg. The call's November 1, Yankee India Victor, remoting in out of Old Orchard Beach, Maine, and I'm in Venice, Florida.
Excellent. Wow, you can't get more snowbirds than that unless you're Canadian. Well, good for you. I'm hoping you have some nice sunny weather and warm weather. What's your favorite thing to do down there while you're away?
Well, I golf a couple times a week, and when I shoot under 90, my goal is to get around 80. So we're working on that, but we're getting close. You know how that can go in the game, up and down. But I felt bad for the guy. God, he lost. He had a, I don't know, two-shot lead or 4-shot lead or something going into the end, and he actually hit 2 balls in the water, costing the tournament. Oh well, that's life. But yeah, that going to the beach, swimming in the ocean or the pool, and just getting vitamin D. And it's about 83 here today.
Sounds wonderful. Yes. And one more question before I go pick up these other guys here, Greg. Do you have to have a special license to drive a golf cart on the road?
Yeah, if you take one of the, some people have golf carts here in the villa. There's 48 villas where I am. But if you do take it on the main highway, you do have to have a license. I guess just like driving a car, you got to have a license to take it on.
Yeah, okay. That thought just occurred to me. You know, I have a motorcycle, and I live out here in farm country, and a lot of people, especially young guys, but every now and then we see somebody else on the road without, road-worthy bike. They have to have everything a car would normally have in terms of, lights and horn and all that stuff on the motorcycle. And now we do see these guys on here with those recreational 4-wheel drive, off-road vehicle things. And you can always tell they're coming down the road. They have a distinct sound. But anyway, very good, Greg. You really enjoy your time there while you can. And we'll talk with you soon. Thanks for checking in to ECARS. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think those ATVs, they can cross the road perpendicular, but they're not supposed to be in the road, and they can get fined, but it's up to them. Have a good day, Tim. Thanks for picking me up. N1YIV remote.
All right. Well, good for you making that decision to go down there and enjoy yourself. Of course, there were a bunch of other choices you made going up to this trip. And, you stored some money away. All right. Take it easy, Greg. Okay. We're clear with NY India Victor. We're going to head up to Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good afternoon.
Hello, this is Joe, Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, located in Skaggsville, Maryland, ECARS number 30815. Let's see, we had a couple warm days here, and it got cold out. We're in the 30s. We're supposed to have 2 inches of snow tonight. Looking forward to winter ending myself. So all pretty much I have here to report. So back to net. This is W3JWS.
All right, Joe, that sounds good. I've never heard of Skaggsville. Whereabouts is that?
Oh, well, let's see. We got Columbia, Maryland on one side, Laurel on the other side, Burtonsville on the other side, and Fulton on the other side.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm 20 miles as the crow flies, if they can fly straight, from the Maryland border. I'm right between York and Lancaster, PA, and both those counties, York and Lancaster County, are border counties with your state. So, okay, very good then. Do you have anything else for the net here, Joe?
No, not much. Just listening along what everyone else is saying. Thanks for doing the net. This is Joe, W3JWS.
Yeah, okay, Joe. The signals are depressed here at this time, and your signal was only like a 5.5 on peak. But, when the band is better, like an hour ago, you would have had a much stronger signal strength than that. But, okay, you take it easy, Greg. Joe. And I'll have to look Skaggsville up and see what's up with that town. My computer, I just picked up my computer from the shop over there at Best Buy. Yes, I haven't had the chance to get it ready here, so I will this afternoon. See you, Greg. You have a good day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Indy Victor. We're going to go pick up Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, Roger. JTA, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, Tim. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gary, lifetime member 10016, Brookline, New Hampshire. Temperature is 29, and it's sunny and bright here. Not getting much of a melt, though, at 29. Please, what's the frequency and the time that the nickel bat melt is on? Over.
Well, the nickel belt is on every day, 7 days a week. Oh, you know what? I think they only do go from Monday through Friday. Nonetheless, somebody's on there starting at 2:30, and they go till about 5 o'clock. And there are fellas check in there from Maryland down by D.C. all the way up to what's the town? No, I can't think of it. Nickel Belt. Well, it's up in Ontario. It's not at the top of Ontario, but it is, I think it's the northernmost part in Ontario that is, populated to any extent. Man, I thought I would pull it out of my brain, Gary, but I cannot. We have a number of net control stations that guide us along those hours, and a lot of them, I don't know, maybe 5 are Canadian stations, and then anywhere in between in Pennsylvania, Ohio, and New York. Connecticut is in there, like Gary was just here a little bit ago. They would love to have you on there. I know they're a bunch of good guys, and they're very entertaining. But it's like I was telling Gary, it's kind of a loose, kind of rag tube thing. But they do have net controls, and they do, have a bit of control, but it's not as, it's not as strict as it is here on ECARS. Did you ever get better? Are you better from COVID you had a couple weeks ago?
No, thanks for asking. I'm actually worse. But the doctor says not to worry, Gary. You're an old man. Your immune system is compromised because of your neurological issues you're struggling with, so you're going to get better. As long as it doesn't go in your lungs, you're fine. And it's so far out of my lungs. But I'm just sitting here almost falling asleep. Not because the conversation is boring, but because I have zero energy. I'm going to have a light lunch and then go nod off for a couple hours again and restore my energy. Quick question that you didn't answer, please. 2:30, Monday through Friday, got it? What is the frequency? The frequency, please. Over.
Oh my, yeah, this is amateur radio. I just told you the frequency. It's 7250. 7250.
Roger, 7250. I remember there was a town with copper. There was a town called Copper, something I looked up. And it was way the heck up in northern Ontario. Hey, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. I hope to, maybe I'll come in later at 5:30 or so. The boys are still on 7250. 7-3 to all the listeners. Thanks to you, Tim, for running the net. W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike is clear. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Gary. Yeah, thanks for jogging my memory. Yep, one guy is from Copper Cliff, and that's why it's called the nickel belt net, because there are some precious metals in the ground up there that they are quarrying and shipping out and helping to make Ontario and Canada strong economically wise. You know, it's Sudbury. It's the town that I was thinking about. Sudbury is the bigger town in that area. So, okay. Gary, I hope you feel better. One more question. Did you make your move yet?
Oh, no, not at all. We don't start to tear down the radio until probably late March. That's when the tower comes down and the whole station comes apart, but not until, I would say, late March. And we're going to keep the 7610 here as long as possible. Attached to an 80-meter center fed zip. Everything else will go. And then the last thing that goes in the truck or whatever is going to be the 7610. So I'll be on the air for a while. I love my CW in addition to loving what's happening on ECARS here. 7-3, W1EBN.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, I look forward to talking with you again and again, including when you move. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay, 73, Gary. Get well better completely and real fast. See ya. Okay, we're clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo. Mike, this is ECARS. I have time for one or two quick QSOs before I give up the frequency to another net. K3JTA, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Hey, how you doing tonight, or today, Steve? KP9, Fox Zulu, Quebec, K3JTA.
It's been okay, Tim. We had ice this morning, and it's melted off. It's about 35 degrees or so now, but it's still overcast and light rain here. But anyway, good signal on you. I've got a number of 9094, and just passed by the frequency, heard you on, wanted to say hello. So appreciate you being here. KB9FZQ.
Yep, okay, Steve. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and appreciate it. And what a better station to sew this day up for ECARS. You have a great signal. You are a regular, and you're such a pleasant person to talk to every time I'm on the air and listen to almost every day. All right, Steve, anything else?
That'll do. You have a good day. We'll look for you another day.
Okay, Roger. You're a plus 10 on that signal that you just had there. And yeah, well, I hope you get better weather and that you don't have to go out in the ice and all that stuff. All right, we're going to go ahead and close this up. Sorry if there was anybody else wanting to get in here. But you're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're going to close up for the day. Please keep this frequency clear as the Central States Traffic Net shares our passband starting at 1:30. They're really good about not starting up until we're done, and we have to repay that favor to be out of here before they start up at 1:30. But they would love for you to join them on 7253. Try to get outside, take a walk as you're able, and ECARS will be back tomorrow at 7:30. And Bob will be our net control at that point. Okay, this is K3JTA, 73 for now.
A2TQI, WA3GSL. A2TQI, WA3GSL.
in use. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Calling CQ40 for a short contact. This is WA3GIN calling. WA3 Golf India November. Calling CQ40 meters. CQ40, CQ40. WA3GIN listening.
Power off.
WA3GIN, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
K9, TBD, WA3GIN. Trying out a couple of different microphones here, but if the signal's not strong enough, probably not a good idea to try that. This is Dave over in King George.
And this is Joel in Easton, PA. I got you at 10 over, really good, so you could try some. And I've got a good radio here, so we'll give you my ear, and I'm also a pianist, over.
All right, good. All right, well, this is the first microphone, microphone A, and I'll go ahead and, this is a Kenwood radio TS690, and this is a Kenwood Land Mobile handheld mic that I just wired up. Converted it to a rollover cable from an RJ45 to a 9-pin. So let me swap out to an old static microphone. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, this is a 10C. This is a static 10C. Quite a bit older, vintage. Probably don't want to bias your opinion. Just see how this one is. Go ahead.
Very, very different. There are only highs coming through. Just almost sounds like Mickey Mouse, over.
All right, that's good to know. I'll have to check the impedance. It might just be a big impedance mismatch. Let me get another one. Hold on. This one's wired up slightly different. And, back to you.
Okay. I have an old static microphone I gave to my son, who is in the communication business of film, video, and all that kind of stuff. So he has some equalizers, and I gave him an old D104 that I had, and some other microphones. So he has made them all work properly, but it took an equalizer to take care of them, over.
One sound more like the first one?
A little bit less. It's still a little bit high, but it's not as Mickey Mouse as the other one. Over.
Okay, good. Hold on.
Okay, I think this is the one you prefer, and it's basically brand new. So, very good. The other one was a Kenwood mic too, but it wasn't wired for this radio, so I don't know what that's all about. But anyhow, sounds good. So I'm going to switch to a different radio now. I'll take this mic with me, but we're going to switch to a different radio.
Okay, that mic is a good one. That's the best.
Okay, Joe. Now this is a different transceiver, but same microphone. Back to you.
It sounds good. It sounds very similar to your other radio. The audio quality is the same tonality over.
All right. Radio. Okay, so now I'm going to try that other Kenwood microphone and see if it works better on this radio. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, here's the other Kenwood microphone, and we'll see how that works. We had a good day here yesterday, 62 degrees, but today not so much, more like 38 degrees here. Back to you.
That sounds good. No problems. Good quality. It's about the same temperature here right now in Easton, PA. Over.
All right, good to know. Good to know. So these two are good in your book.
They're good. Those two are good.
All right, I got. Let me see, one or two more if you have a minute.
I'm here. I'm just trying to warm up my feet with an old barn heater. It's cold here in the basement. TVD with WA3GIN holding the frequency.
Okay, here's the third one. K9 TVD, WA3GIN. How's that copy on this one?
That's a little bassier, but the copy is good. I turned on my other radio that has a scope, but it's an ICOM 756 Pro 3 listening, but my scope is not that good. Over.
Okay, that's a good radio, though. All right, well, these are the same model of microphones, so I guess it's just some variation between the two different heads. I'm using the same cable, but two different heads.
No, that's good. I have a little bit better signal on you right now. It was faded before. It's pretty good. Over.
Okay. Well, it's good. This is the Kenwood 480. It runs. I think it runs around 200 watts. So on peaks, I see on the watt meter it runs about 200 watts on peaks here. Rarely, mostly more like 150. So it's a little bit more power than the Kenwood 690. Well, good. I've gone through the microphones I have here in the shop, and it looks like I got a bad cable on one of them. And then I got the old antique microphone. It might become an item for the shelf. Back to you, Joe.
K9 TVD. Is that the static you'll put on the shelf? Over.
Yeah, looks like it. I'm guessing that these are Kenwoods are low impedance, and that aesthetic is a high impedance.
I think you're right. That's what when I gave it to my son, he had to fiddle around quite a bit. But with his equalizer, or audio mixer, he could make it work properly. Yeah, that's still Mickey Mouse-ish.
You know, and I have a Helicrafters here. An SR-150 Helicrafters. I'm thinking that might be high impedance on that old tube radio.
I'll bet it is. I'll bet it is. I'll bet. I can't remember. I'm going to switch radios and see if he can copy me on the other one. Hold on. So this is the ICOM 756 Pro 3, and I wonder how you copy.
I copied it. Signal strength-wise, it's about the same. The other radio has a little bit more, I think, a little bit more audio. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I have, this is just a hand mic. The other radio has a desk mic, which is the MC60 on the Kenwood TS440. And I have a cable that I can connect it to this radio, which I'll do, and see if we can get an A-B compare. Let me swap cables, so it'll take just a sec.
This is WA3GIN, holding the frequency for K9 EVD.
So this is the other microphone. This is the MC60, now connected to the ICOM radio. How's this?
Oh, that sounds really good.
You went down a bit. How did you say you copied it?
I think that sounds really good. You come through real good with that.
Okay, what I did was this. I equalized it with the high-low functions available on this ICOM, and I should do the same thing for the hand mic, but I'll do that on my own. I've got a local monitor, so good, great. And I was really delighted that this microphone could work. I have to use it with a preamp to kick this radio, though. WA3GIN, K9TVD.
All right, good deal. I'm warming up that SR-150. It was on 75 meters, so I have to load it up on 40, and then I'll be able to check that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we'll be able to check it out on the SR-150.
Here is another test. This is a hand mic on the Kenwood with a hand mic and not its desk mic. How's this?
It's coming through well. I don't think it has as much bottom as the other microphone, which makes sense.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, good. I'm glad that we could both test a few things out here. Well, I think you got the winners, and put the static on the shelf.
I'm going to hook it up to that Helicrafters, and it might be a good match to the Helicrafters.
That might be it.
Let me see if I can get that thing tuned up on 40 real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm going to put my microphones back together while you're doing that.
K3YTR.
K9 TBD, I'm Joel in Easton, and talk, and I got to change microphones.
Okay, go ahead. K3YTR. Watertown, Pennsylvania. Handle here is Ed.
There we go, Ed. I think I'm back in business. K3YTR, is it?
You have it. K3YTR here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, about 42 miles northwest of Philly.
Yeah, I know where Boyertown is. I'm in Easton, PA, right on the Delaware River in the dimple of the right-hand side of PA.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we got finally got an antenna up again. I had 8 of them up, and over the 25 years that we've been here, we've lost about 15 to 16 trees. So I didn't have much to work with for a while there. I got a G5 RV Senior up there, and it seems to be doing pretty good. The rig is a 991 Yaesu.
You've got quite a bit of hum on your audio, and maybe too much gain on the mic. What mic and what radio are you using? Over.
Yeah, 991 Yaesu. I'm trying to see if I can get something down here. How about that? Is that any better?
Yes, much better. Less noise in the background and more natural. Over.
Okay, well, I got a fair amount down now. That's good. Let's see. I wondered. I don't think I do. I have to get the magnifying glass out to see anymore on these screens and things. Yeah, I've had a license since 1962 or 63 rather, and it's at 84 or 86 now. It's getting harder to see these things.
I can appreciate that. Well, I'm 81 and I got some eyesight problems too. Just key down without talking, just for about 5 seconds. Yeah, you've got a real good hum on the background now, still.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to switch radios here, see if I still have the hum.
Okay, good enough.
Okay, I'm on the other radio, but it's a QRP unit. It's only 5 watts, but you ought to be able to hear me.
You're absolutely perfect copy. You're up to an S8, no problem. And no hum, no chunk, and very fine audio. Over.
Okay, then I'll have to play with the other rig. It runs through the same antenna. Everything's the same except for the mic and of course the rig itself. And I'll have to read up on the rig a little bit. I hate reading the manuals anymore, but sometimes you have to, and this is one of those times. I noticed there's a lot of things that you can adjust on the 991. And I did have problems with it about a week ago.
the bottom of the G5RV, which is lattice line, was laying in the snow, and it had for about 10, 12 feet. It was under snow, and did have a lot of feedback at that point.
Well, that radio sounds really good, and I think you've probably got some AC getting in on the other one, and maybe too much mic gain. I don't know. As you say, read up on the manual. It took me years to figure out some of the radios that I have here. Dave was in there, and he was going to try to hook up a new radio. He's WA3GIN, and we've been testing microphones, and he was going to see if he could get another radio going. Dave, are you back? I guess he's still working on getting the other radio fired up. So you're doing a good job, and 10 watts is doing a fine job. I'm running 100 watts here into a dipole up about 15 feet, and we aren't that far apart, 50 miles or something. And I've been on the air since 1959. Over.
Oh, good. Well, you got me by about 3 or 4 years, and I had a license before that. 3W2678, and I bet you know that one.
What was that again?
3W2678.
Yeah, you're kind of weak now. KW768, I couldn't quite get it, but I think I remember the radio. Over.
Yeah, that's CB, and that's where I first got my first interest in the radio. And W3SRB in our village got me together and taught me all about resistors, capacitors, and helped me get the parts to build the modulator power supply for that CB radio.
That's great. My dad was a ham. I think I'm hitting it too hard. Speaking of audio, hello. There we go. Maybe that's better. My dad was a ham, but he had to drop his license during the Second World War. And I saw something down in the basement. I said, "What's that?" And he said, "Oh, that's a radio. It's a wireless radio." What do you mean wireless radio? He said, "Well, you can talk to places all over." So I got interested, and he had an old Halcrafter's SX43. I listened to 10 meters, come home from high school and at noon and listen to 10 meters and listen to the world. So I got my ticket. And what a misnomer wireless radio is. Over.
Oh, yeah. I remember those days. This was when I got the ticket or the license was 1958, and that was when we learned all about the unit. Got 2 transmitters for $49. But when you got them, you had a tube and a crystal, no power supply, no modulator. So I went to W3SRB, who I knew was an ham, and he taught me all about it and got me out of the handbook a power supply and modulator that I could use for the TV. And so I got my CB back in 58, and it was 2678.
Very good. Was there a breaker? K9TBD? I guess not. Well, very good. I built my first oscillator. Maybe it was 5 watts, and I put it on a long wire end-fed antenna, and I talked to a guy across town. That was my first transmitter. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I had all sorts of CB after that. I worked for AT&T in microwave radio when I got out of the service, and that was in '64. And during that time, they required that we have at least a P3 license to sign off on the radio rig. Well, I was down and I got P3, and the guy said, "You're perfect." He said, "Why don't you go for P2?" So I went for P2 and got my P2 license. And then he said, "Well," he said, "you're not enough. I bet you can make P1." So I went through the P1. Yeah, I got it by one extra question. I can't even remember it, but it was about TV feeds and controlling that, and I didn't know much about that because I wasn't into that portion with AT&T.
Yep, there's
I went 35 years with AT&T.
It's talking right now. Hang on.
Back in '99, and that's when I really got my general. I went down to take the test and try and make 13 words a minute. And the guy said, "You don't need anything." He said, "You have a Tech Plus, which meant that you took all the general theory at the time you got your license." And he said, all you got to do is sign this piece of paper. And so that's what I did. And that's how I got my general. But I tell you, 6 meters and 2 meters and all those, they're always in my mind, and I'm using them.
Hang on, he's still talking, K9 TVD. Ed, that's great. That's a good story. I love it. K3YTR is in Boyertown, and here's WA3GIN is back. How do?
Hey, kid.
Dave, you still there? WA3GIN, K9 TVD. I thought you jumped in there for a minute. Over.
There he is.
Boy, I can't hear him if he's in there. So we were testing. He was testing radios and testing microphones, and he was going to come back with another radio test an old microphone. But I thought he was there for a minute, and maybe the old radio quit on him. WA3GIN, K9 TVD, you still there?
Roger, K9 TVD, WA3GIN. I thought I was on the right frequency, but there we go. How's that?
That works much better. You're back to 10 over. Over.
Okay, good deal. Now this is the SR-150 Helicopters, and I'm using that 10D again. How's that sound?
It's got some highs, but it's a very good communication mic. Over.
Okay, so it does look like it was an impedance thing, and I think this mic is basically that kind of a microphone. I think it favors the high frequency, so I am close talking it, but that's not going to, if it's not there, it's not there.
You're doing a good job. I had that microphone, and that's what it sounded like to me, too, with a lot of highs for communication. we have another station on here, K3YTR. He had one radio on with a really high noise, AC noise on his audio, and he's running QRP. K3YTR, do you copy WA3GIN? Over.
No, I copy the GIN.
Okay. Did you copy him, Dave?
Yeah, I could hear him in there. I talked to him before. He does seem to have an RF problem there. Sometimes he can sound pretty distorted. I heard you were working with him.
Yeah, that's right. He had a lot of AC hum, and there's something going on. He's on a 10-watt radio right now, and the other one was in tough shape. Well, great. I'm glad that you got her going with the other radio. And it sounds very good communication quality. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's great. And I'll tell you what, of the three radios today, you sound the best on this SR-150.
Well, this Kenwood is a TS-440, and I think I've had it for 25 years. Over.
I'll tell you what, the helicopters, you can't beat their audio. You're going to pay a lot of money to beat it. Sounds great.
It's an awful lot of fun. Anyway, my other one, I swapped. This is the Kenwood TS-440, and it does have very good audio. But my original radio was sort of on its last legs, and I found a fella in Green Bay, Wisconsin, that I bought a rebuilt from him, and I sent him mine. So I came out pretty good. And so here's a radio that everything works. All the lights are lit, and the dial works, and all the main functions. So one thing nice about a radio like this is there's no startup times like all the modern radios and the digital radios. Over.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's why I leave mine on all the time. The Apache Labs is on the air. I'm not on the air, but turned on all the time. I just got a call here from N9WW from Wisconsin. He's a helicopter collector. Joel, thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon.
Good enough. Nice to chat with you today. Glad we could help you out with some of your stuff. I'll say 7-3 to you, and Ed, I'm going to say 7-3 also. Nice to bump into you, and look into your other radio. See if you can't find that humming problem. K3YTR, K9TBD.
Get the right mic, and it'll be a lot better. On top of the 991 is another one that you would recognize, the Yaesu 847. And I was just back there trying to switch over the power supply to the 947, the 847, and we can see what that sounds like. But on the ECARS, a little bit more regularly now, and you'll probably hear me, and I'll be on the other rig because I'm going to let the 911 sit aside because it's got some funny stuff going on with it, and I have to read more about it and why it's doing that. But I always have this little helicopter, not helicopter, the KX3, KX2. I do have a KX3 also, but the KX2 is nice because going through the field, I can take it and I can use it with the battery that's internally, I can use it probably for about 3-4 hours. And that's good enough time for out in the field.
Oh, that's a nice radio you have there. I'm going to say 7-3. Thank you very much for the nice chat, and I'll listen for you on ECARS. I'm there quite often. Not every day, but most days. 7-3, and nice to bump into you. And we'll check out your radio, see if we can read up on it and see what you might be able to find. K3YTR, K9TVD clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, and we'll catch you later. And GIN, we'll catch you later also, I'm sure. K3YTR, we're clear.
CQ. CQ.
JB
KB3OL, 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 KA3 CFG.
And 1234431 WA3GIN. One, two, three, four, 4, 3, 2, 1.